Canes, how you doing today? Presley, how are you? Mustang Mike, how's it going? Mama Bear, how you doing? I'm doing all right, Canes. Awesome, I'm glad you are. Jacob, I see you're here, according to your name. Not much. How you doing today, Jacob? Hey, Victor, how you doing today? I get it. What you been up to today, Jacob? Anything interesting? It's all right, Presley. You gotta go. You gotta go. That's what we all know. Awesome, Victor. I'm doing pretty good too. Living my personal dream, or at least the next best thing. Mm. Oh, what? I can relate to that. I can, Jacob. I mean, it's rough, and I'm sorry for your loss. Um, as some of y'all know, I lost my sister in 2023, and my mother-in-law in 2022, and my wife still has nights where she just breaks down and cries. And I found out I was autistic in 2001, which I think I would have been 23 when that happened. So, you know, thank you, David. Last night was quite an event. Hey, Freya, how you doing today? Only once. How's your day coming along? David, the desk is still in progress, but we're going to work on that today. My day's been all right, Freya. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Last night we were I was putting a desk together, but I mean, y'all were here. Some of y'all were here for that adventure, and I found out that I don't have a clue what the heck is going on here. Mama Snoop, how you doing? Loss is a tricky thing, and I don't have the same problem my wife does. You know, the suddenly feel like you're gonna break down because it's just all coming back at once moments. But I mean, I still miss my sister greatly. You're asking me for it? It's my sister. I don't know. That might be it. Sean Little, how's Mississippi treating you? I went to Mississippi when I was young. Oh, yeah, no doubt, Victor. Yeah. Calypso Before Breakfast, interesting name. I'm really sorry that you have to go through that. I personally have never experienced a loss quite like that. Something that, hit me in my soul kind of feeling. So it was kind of a different experience for me. Amen, Calypso. Um, South Carolina. Cool, cool. But yeah, whether it's my autism or what, it's harder to hit that connected feeling that ultimately, oh, leave my neighbor. The Mr. Rogers theme was not pre-recorded in any way at all, and was, besides having a basic idea of how it goes each time, was sung off the cuff every single time. There it is. Yeah, and if I'm remembering correctly, the person who's doing the actual music was a big, musician too, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, Jacob, I've had a lot of trouble looking people in the eye, and I kind of try to look at like their forehead and their nose, or just the fact that I read lips, I kind of watch their lips more than anything. If I feel overwhelmed, I kind of look to the sides. Sometimes I look at their chest, but sometimes I feel bad about that because they think I'm staring at their chest, and yeah, no, it's a bit of a thing. Wilson Brown, the studio's goals are kind of a little bit all of that, eventually. Currently, not so much, but it's not because I don't want to, it's just a matter of haven't really finished training myself, and I am basically training myself. Space, I can't, there's no way I could do a Turkish song. I don't speak any Turkish. Not even sure what the language is called. Though I have set out to try and learn Spanish soon. I found a variety of tools that should help with that process. Plus, I know at least one Spanish-speaking person. Xavier Afoa, thank you for liking and subscribing. I appreciate that. That's kind of what I do too, Jacob. And Joanne, thank you. I'm doing very well too. And how are you today? That's cool, Kate. See, I have always found that when one wants to do something, it helps to surround themselves with people who are like-minded in that, generally who already know it. So that way they can hold you accountable. Duolingo is a nice tool, but as I was trying to get at, with nobody else in my life who speaks it, it's kind of like yelling into the void. I'm not getting anything back, Martin Rumming, how are you today? Elstat, how you doing? Xavier, thank you. I appreciate that. I work hard on most of my videos. Well, I guess almost all of them are the product of very much hard work. But, Oh, I was checking to see if I still had all my settings on the desktop side correctly set. Yeah, everything's still set. 10 mil, man, how you doing today? That's cool, Elstat. You too, Xavier. thanks for stopping by, and feel free to hang out with us or come back if you gotta go somewhere. Cause we're gonna be jamming as soon as I can get this desk a little further along. I've almost got to a point where I can let my wife use it and not be like, oh God, it's gonna fall in her. I'm glad you're doing well, Martin. All right. If you don't know how to speak intelligently, don't speak at all. It's not worth it. Shaman. 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 Shaman till the day is through. So I got this stuff. I might be self-adhesive. Oh, it is. I thought about laminating all the surfaces with this stuff. Austin Wilson. My biggest problem is that one of the ADHD problems that I have is that problem of getting started. It's like once I get started, it tends to go fairly smooth, but the hardest part is just getting started. Or if I have to stop, getting back into it. Not breaded. Honestly, for one thing, women's songs tend to be way overly sexualized, and it's like, why? Are you just not getting enough for your man? So you gotta sing and make musical porn about it? I don't know. There are female songs that aren't that. And then the second problem was that until recently, I just didn't feel I had a way to do them and with any justice. I mean, I don't think I'm a perfect singer, but I like to do a song justice at least, And I have been trying to find some songs that women do that are, work. I mean, let's be honest. I've been doing Luke Combs' Fast Car, which is actually originally a female song, for a while. I'll even change one of the lyrics where it says working as a checkout girl. I'm not sure why Luke didn't change it, but he didn't, so I didn't. But wind, my ears are just born this way. Trev, hey man, how's it been? Don't worry, Victor. You know me, I got a whole hour's worth of that. I don't sugarcoat or hide what I like to do. Yeah, it's a great song. Thank you, Harrison Cordes. And how you doing today? Shelia Taylor, hello. How's West Virginia treating you? Yep, this is the piece that I'm at. What do you mean? We've already moved, Breaded. We're into place. Now we're just kind of setting it up. Oh, I hate the cold. I do. I try to remember. I mean, I remember doing the song "Wicked Games." I just don't really remember off the top of my head. It's not a regular song yet for me. X-Men. It's always a good Friday, unless it's not a Friday. Then it's a good Tuesday or Monday. Well, I'm glad you read my description because honestly, Brendan, ain't a lot of people seem to do it. Danny, I'm great. How you doing today? Darius, X. Yep, I got the Fallout board game. Never played it, though it's missing a piece. How do I not play something and have a piece missing? I don't know, but I can lose my phone in half a heartbeat. I'm surprised I haven't lost it right now. Where's my phone? Oh, use it. Danny, I'm good. How you doing today? Doe, yeah, I'm gonna sing because the way my channel works is that I like to answer questions and, you know, happy birthday, Mama Snoop. I can totally relate, Mama Bear. I'd lose my head, my arms, my stomach, my legs, the whole 9 yards be lost if they could go separate ways. There's one thing I'm not going to lose, and I'm not going to name it, though. Someday, X-Men, I got to find someone who I can enjoy it with, but yeah, someday, somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, your baby's birthday. Oh, I read that wrong. But tell your son I said happy birthday. That probably won't mean anything to him, but, you know. Melly, you always ask that, and I always tell you yes, and you don't have to. Though I got tons of stuff I enjoy singing. There's like 460 some odd songs on my list that I do every, you know, I randomize, because frankly, I can never do all 460 some odd songs in a single day, but they are available. I see. Armin, hi. I hope you're doing well. Off the top of my head, not really. Melly, you don't have to leave. I wasn't mad. Please don't head out. I really wasn't mad at you at all. I was just saying that I really do remember you. You were at the point where you can be sure that I will remember you without having to ask that. You know what I'm saying now? Thank you, Armin. I didn't know if your son was aware of me in any way, shape, or form, so that's why I wasn't really sure. Samuel Flores, God bless you too. How you doing today? I wasn't trying to be mean or, you know, nasty to Melly. I was just trying to make them aware of how, you know, recognized they are now. That way they know as soon as they come in and I see their name, I go, oh, I remember Melly. Awesome, Mama Snoop. Spread the gospel of Joseph. Don't call it that. That's not right. That was not right. I'm sorry. Amelia cute. That's not very cute to say. I can't get ears. This is how I was born. Plus, I don't really care. Doesn't bother me. Okay, Mama Snoop. I think most days I got a bit of pep in my step. Some days I will admit that the pep doesn't start till the camera starts rolling. Wilson Brown, thank you. Look, don't pee on my head and call it rain. I know what you meant, and you know what? I don't care. It's all right. You felt like that was what you had to say, and you know, own it. Just know that I really don't care. I was 48 years old. If I was gonna care, the time was already passed a long time ago. Danny, I always try to be nice. I All right, cool. Hey, look, I don't hold grudges. I honestly just don't care that much about some things to care, so I just let it go. So I'm consider the matter closed. I am welcoming you officially, Amelia, to the channel. In case you're wondering, I was born with microtia. It is a birth defect that affects the bone and soft tissue of the neck upward. You'll never touch a mountain style. You're on a watch list. Patrick Dixon, hello. How's England treating you? I wonder if Bliss went back and listened to that one song to hear the accent. I try not to have malice, Danny. The fact is, don't get you nothing. Doesn't buy a thing, doesn't feed your family, doesn't write anything in the world. Yeah, you're right, Wilson. You're right. Caitlin, I'm putting a desk together. It's something that my wife and I can use down here. She does diamond art. And, well, I just want a space where I can kind of do work related to the channel. Oh, yeah, Mike, it ain't nothing. Just one of the usual things. A minoring in mining. Awesome. Sad that you think any of that, Mr. Noob Gamer, because I'm probably one of the smartest people you'll meet in your lifetime. I know, should be more humble, but you don't strike me as the kind of guy who keeps intelligence company. In fact, you probably purposely seek out people who are dumber than you, so that way you can feel smart. That or you just have the Dunning-Kruger effect, where you're so dumb, you think you're smart. I graduated high school in '96 and been attending various college classes since 1998. And in many of them, I was the top student. Now, no, that, I love you, Mike. That was a little more than he needs. Oh, that's not what I wanted either. We still gotta, even people as dumb as him get their due process. You know what I mean? I appreciate you looking out for me, I do. Yeah, it's a strange effect. For some reason, people get in their heads that they're the geniuses of the group, and well, they act like it. It's kind of why, and please forgive me if anyone here is a conspiracy theorist, but that's why conspiracy theories exist. You get these people who they decide they know more than all the specialists and all the doctors out there. I studied the ideas of the Dalai Lama. I've researched various, faith, ways of life. Come on. Thank you, Wilson. Hey, Renee, how you doing today? Hey, Sproggy, you get a chance to re-listen to your song? Hmm. Well, I can't seem to get that on there. DMR. Well, currently I'm trying to put a desk together. I say trying because this darn thing is just not cooperating. How you doing today? Hey, Lassie. I've been telling you so. Sorry. The metal was bent. What's that, Patrick? John Cooper, I'm doing well, thank you. How are you today? Tell me, man, a lad who lives in Oregon is doing a month work experience in England on my farm. How can I wind him up? Man. Awesome, John. I'm doing all right, Renee. Thank you. David, yes, this is currently my main and only job for a variety of reasons. The truth is that I can't stay on my feet very long. Sometimes I can't have anything on them. Well, what's it gonna look like if I try to have a standard traditional job and show up and tell them I gotta take my shoes off once in a while, no socks, and yeah, sometimes I have to sit and do my job. I don't think that would fly. Now, admittedly, and please don't think about this too much, guys, but sometimes wearing clothes is painful. But, you know, I can't do YouTube naked. That's not allowed. Plus, that would really change the entire show. You know, it's like, oh God, what's he doing? Get your clothes back on, man. That's cool, Antony. And how you doing, man? Liam Kenners, I'm all right. How you doing today? Hey, hey, hey. Potato chips. I do remember you, in case you're wondering. With your name, at least. Well, uh, mm. Oh yeah, the channel's been really taking off. I think I know where that one thing that my daughter has goes. She's got this weird thing that looks like goes into a desk. Well, it goes to this desk. Come on, y'all, let's take a ride. We're gonna go get that back. Whereas also flip the camera so you can see me. The channel's growth has been kind of an interesting journey for me, especially since I had kind of given up on ever thinking it would get anywhere. And then suddenly, wham, it took off. David, thank you very much, man. Jensen, well, I'll tell you what, Jensen, I do think I remember someone with that name, and the reason I think I remember is that Jensen is the name of one of the actors from Supernatural. So I love that show. It means that that name really resonates. Oh, I hate this for my daughter, but I need that grip now. Where in the hell would she put it? Ah, there it is. I'm going to have to apologize to her, but I need this thing. It goes to my desk. Uh, be patient with me, people. I can't read the screen very well. So, there we go. Greyhound, you really don't have any leeway left on your, well, at all. Just so you really do have to be good. No more stupid comments from you, man. I'm good, Sergeant Sausage. How are you? My right eye is virtually useless for, the one thing an eye should be doing, which is seeing. All right, Greyhound, I warned you. You're gone. Have a good life. Jacob Swan, how you doing today? It's one of those things where you don't want to give haters too much attention, but at the same time, you gotta try to win over and turn them into something that's not hateful. I'm good, Jacob. I'm doing good. I think we have multiple Jacobs in here today. All right, we'll make sure I'm centered and that'll work. Oh yeah, Victor. I know. I very much know I gave him chances, and it's very sad that he couldn't figure out how to take those chances and make something of it. And it's not like what he says the most hateful, but it's a matter of how many times you got to say it. Oh my God. Why? Why do I make these silly mistakes? Oh yeah, there he is, Wilson. There he is. Too much hate in this world. And it certainly doesn't help when our leaders lead the charge of hate. Like, they shouldn't do that. Our leaders should be the ones pushing to get rid of hate. But we have leaders out there who unfortunately don't give two craps, Yeah, that. I think it does the leaders. It serves their purpose to encourage the hate. Someday, you're right. They'll have their kids, and hopefully, then they'll realize what they have been doing. I would love someday, Patrick, to visit the UK. Monkey 3000. I can't answer that because that's part of being born this way. Is that I've never had the pleasure of normal hearing, so I don't know what it's like to hear the way you hear. Um, I will say that I have shared my hearing aids with other people who had normal hearing, and they told me it was like hearing sound as a thought. rather than how it normally is. So all the sounds were inside their head. That tells me that hearing comes with a level of feeling that people don't really talk about. Yes, Monkey, they're bone conduction hearing aids. Interesting, Patrick. You know, really, sign language is a skill that people who like to go to nightclubs ought to have, because I don't know what it's like for you all, but it doesn't seem like a nightclub experience can be truly enjoyed because you can't hear a darn thing. Victor, this is an interesting side effect of having done something your entire life. You don't really realize you're doing it until you can't do it. And what I mean by that is when COVID started, and I don't know, are we allowed to say that word? Hopefully. When that all happened and people wearing masks, could not understand most people. I was like, Ferret Wrangler. Oh, I love that name. I like ferrets. Almost as much as otters, in fact. Yeah. The vibration, sound goes here, vibrates skull, transfers into the inner ear, the cochlea in there, and gives me what is my hearing. X-Men, thank you for the gift. And thank you again. Sometimes I get these people who are like, they do it 100 times, and it's like, I'm going to just wait until they're done. Because otherwise, I'll be just constantly thanking them. I have hearing impairment, but I'm not deaf. And Monkey 3000, I can totally relate, partially because for the longest time I only had one hearing aid, so my brain never developed a left to right ability. There's the Italian sign language I know for that, Victor. I'm not going to do it. I've heard that, Ferret. Yeah, I have heard that. I hate listening to recordings of myself because I think I sound like one way, and then the recording makes me sound like, "Hi there, everybody." I'm like, oh, good Lord, why do I sound like that? I'm really sorry, Death Star and Link. Unfortunately, a lot of us are not told the dangers of loud music until we find out the dangers of loud music. So it's like, you kind of have to wonder how many of them people would not, listen to loud music if they only knew. Thank you, Ferret. Now, funny thing, I had one device a while back that when I recorded on it and then played it back, I was like, that's what I think I sound like. But I don't know what was special about that device. Oh no, Greg, don't share. Or do, I don't know. Well, that's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Oh, right. Oh my gosh. Amen, Wilson. I got no plans to stop or change or. I am who I am, and that's all I plan to be. I'm Popeye the Sailor Man. Boop, boop. Sorry. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Okay. Well, interesting, Patrick. Um, I never had that, never joined that particular organization. I was part of the Boy Scouts as a fairly traditional thing for young men my age. Back in my day, we were Boy Scouts, except when we were in San Antonio, where we had an interesting alternative called Indian Guides. Admittedly, a bit offensive now, but you know, it seems like it only became offensive more recently. You're right, Froggy. I will never change for anybody. Even if I love them, I can't change for that. You see, if you have somebody, you might tell them, hey, this thing you do makes me uncomfortable, but you can't expect them to change. They have to want to change for themselves, or the change won't stick. Uh-oh. Hey, Bliss, how you doing? That's cool, Renee. I vote, never really try to figure out how many people know about it, but nothing wrong with that, right, Patrick? Did you know, and this I could be wrong, but as I understand it, if a boy wants to join the Girl Scouts, they don't give two craps about it. Just go ahead and join. They don't care. More the merrier. But the Boy Scouts, on their hand, at least for the longest time, would not allow girls to join. So, not really entirely sure what to make of that, but there you go. I only learned that tidbit more recently in life. Oh, where? Oh, where? God bless you too, Donna Marie Yates. I guess nothing wrong with that, Victor. What's that, Froggy? All right, did you say there's no more Girl Scouts? That's weird. I never heard anything about them closing down. Okay, people. Stand in line, stand in line. And high kick left, high kick right. Spin and push the video. Oh, sorry. Oh. How is it that I keep losing things that are important? Hmm. Well, Gorbachev, tear this wall down. Oh my God. And so it was in 1843. Um, okay, Renee. I'm a little confused by that statement, Patrick. You got to get your, you need to get checked for glaucoma, and then a flashing sounds more like a retina issue, possible retinal detachment. Um, that's a kind of a serious thing. If you're seeing flashing, you really need to get in to get your eye fixed ASAP. Like, you know, don't dilly dally. Ha ha! Supposedly the Z is Bluetooth capable and will react to sound when you connect. I have not gotten to that step to figure out how to do it, so unfortunately, I can't show that off. Let's see here. Letter, is that letter T? I swear, guys, these instructions are the dumbest instructions I've ever seen. Mountain Dew. Oh yeah. Probably shouldn't drink it, but yeah. I remember Bliss. I told you I emailed him. Alina Salvato. Not really, because honestly, most of the time, people who believe in conspiracy tend to be those who have Dunning-Kruger syndrome. So, you know, it's kind of like hard to get behind it. Like, Paul Willis, I'm great. How you doing today? All right, I think that was the letter T. So, aha. I found it. The mythical letter T. Yar. Yar, Luke. I be in your father. That's how I heard, because I got the pirated edition of Star Wars. H.R. Hills. Hello. How you doing today? All right. All right. Now I've found that when it comes right down to it, comedians tend to be the one group of people who can still get away with a lot of things that other people can't get away with, because it's all in the name of good fun. Alina, nope, I am not a teacher, and I do not play one on TV. Could be interesting, though. Every once in a while, I get asked a question about acting, and I go, you know what? The truth is, one of my life goals has always been to act in one movie, along with writing a movie too. But, you know. That's cool, Hill. How's the UK treating you? You know, I'm aware of the fact that the guy that from Better Call Saul is not a bad looking guy for the most part, but I don't know. Somehow I just don't get that love and feeling when people use that to describe me. I'm very confused, but could you elaborate, Hill? Donna, yes, I do enjoy the martial arts. I would not consider myself by any means great at the martial arts, but I enjoy them. Alina, as already asked, martial arts is an interest of mine. Reading, writing, playing games on my computer, watching TV with the wife, all kinds of good stuff. Oh, I've got to hurry up. So those are, okay, they're screws in the bag, letter B. I'm a bit of a comic book connoisseur too. I have a bit of a collection back there, in fact. I thought I was going to have to liquidate it, but thankfully that didn't turn out to be the case. Very thankfully. Oh, I got to make sure to send a message to my wife. Alina, I don't believe I've read that one, that author. I guess that's an author. Could be a book title. I don't know. Rubel, Rana, hey, it's been a little while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I can definitely say I haven't seen your name pop up, and I hope you're doing all right. All right, so that one is letter T. What is the other one? Luca, Ohio. Please do not spam that number. I don't mind if you say it, but just, be reasonable. And how are you, Rubo? Patrick Nixon, not much going on with me. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, I got a board game of Fallout. Kaylin, a little here, a little there. I'm not really trying to do any decorating yet because I kind of want to get things, structured first. Ruble, I mean, yeah, as you can see, we got a lot done here. Alina, I have no perspective on that stuff. Well, nothing I'm going to share here on account of I don't talk politics, and that is a very big political thing on account of, what shall we say, potential connections to our dear president. Sorry. Kind of hurry on this project here, Ruben. Sorry. Aha. Yeah, Patrick, they got a whole board game for Fallout. And they have add-ons you can buy too. So you can experience lots of different locations from the series. Oh, okay, Ruben. See you tomorrow. Have a good night. I assume it's night for Ruben because they live in. Gosh, I can't remember now. Jose Torres, hello, how you doing today? Uh, Keller, Kellen, I've watched the first season, but we've been busy watching another show, so we haven't gotten to the second season yet. I loved the first season, so I'm looking forward to getting to the second one. Ah, cool, Kellen. I need to get a translator in this group for people, for the messages that are in like Russian or French. Um, some of the language from the Middle East, that kind of stuff. You love Trump? Well, I'm not going to talk too much about it, but I'm going to say this much. Before Trump got in office, I had zero copays. I had a generous, healthy food benefit package. I didn't have to worry too much. Since he's been in office, I have lost 2/3 of my healthy food benefits, and I have a spend down now. So, I do not love Trump, but I'm not going to say too much more because I don't want to get into a deeply divided subject. Because it does seem to me like people either love him or hate him, but usually it's Americans. Alina, yes, I am a Christian and have been so my entire life. Oh, Froggy. Oh, you disappoint me. Still love you. You know, the government had a shutdown. And the shutdown was over the fact that there was a credit in there in the spending to help hospitals and insurance companies provide better services. It is a vital, it was a vital thing, and the Republicans refused to sign to allow it. Democrats wouldn't budge. They were saying we got to have this, and really, we did need it. Well, the government shut down, and finally, the Democrats broke, gave in. We lost the tax credit, and yeah. So, yeah, you can forgive me, hopefully, for not being a huge Trump supporter. It's okay, Patrick. The fact is, communists exist. I don't think there's a really what you would call perfect system, but what's wrong, Renee? Was it about what I said? I'm not going to ban you if you got a comment, but I'm not going to go too deep past any comments that I read. Jose, I'm setting a desk up. In fact, it's taken so long that I have missed my starting time for my warm-up. I certainly hope that Renee doesn't have a negative remark against what I said, because I didn't say anything that wasn't true. See, that's the thing. I'll comment on things that are factually true, but I'll avoid the things that are objectively true. Oh dear, Mouse. There are good ideas in a lot of systems out there. I don't know if we truly found a great system, but you know, well, Chief, we're not quite there yet, but okay. He caused trouble, but I have to be honest, guys. Sometimes it's hard not to comment on politics, especially when politics that you're seeing has a deeply personal effect, if you know what I mean. Yeah, you're right, Taylor. The problem is that it has to be introduced slowly so that people understand that they just can't milk the teat of the government. They have to put in their fair share of work. And when everyone's getting the same pay, no matter how much they work, suddenly a lot of people are like, well, why do I gotta work so hard? I mean, I have nothing against it. I wasn't aware that anything was there that needed supporting or not. Sproggy, you're getting close. We're getting close. I I hate to say it this way, guys. There may be a time when I may have to add a little bit more politics into this channel on account of how it's affecting the lives of my family and my friends. I'm going to try not to, but yeah, Tyler, I definitely get it. I mean, I've done my research into various political systems, so good luck with that, Victor. Oh boy, Greg. Now, I'm going to admit, I have a pretty easy time packing for trips because mostly all I do is just throw a bunch of random clothes into a bag and then this might fit in here. I don't know. It's going to take up a lot of space, though. Keith, I don't know. Someday, maybe. I certainly would. If any of the news I felt like doing was political, I'd put it on my political channel. That's the Political Joe on here, if anybody's interested. Did Renee really leave? That's sad. Yeah, human interest stories would be good. Sorry about it, and I think I'm going to go ahead and just put this all the way together instead of... Welcome back, Renee. I didn't mean to upset you with all that. I mean, like I said before, I'm having trouble not talking about it because it's affecting my family. My very ability to simply exist is even in jeopardy. So, I don't know. I mean, but I'll try not to get too heavy too often on all this, and because I can't really call it a banned subject if I start talking about it. Of course, I know generally where to draw the line, where it's like, yep, that's too much. And not everybody does know that. Sorry, guys, I can't read the comment section. Yeah, you're right, Victor. You're right. Very huge. Are you saying they're fat? Or are we missing some grammar in there? I'm not going to ban you. It's the truth. He's named 4,000 some odd times in the FC files that we've been given. There's still 3 million files that haven't been taught, that haven't come out yet. So, no, you're not going to get banned for saying the truth. The truth is that we have a lot of questions that we should be asking, regardless of whether we like them. You know, you can love them or hate them, but we shouldn't avoid, you know, the very fact that there are questions that should be asked. Burying our heads in the sand ain't no way to go through life. So, hey, you're not going to get banned by me or my mods. Now, you know, old Trumpy boy might be 100% innocent. Somehow his name just is in there a lot of times because I don't know. Ladies, you watch a lot of Home Alone too. But as a factual statement, questions should be asked. Looking like Trump is not a sin. We used to take people who looked like our president and let them have a career out of, you know, doing funny things. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to say no, I have not seen what he posted. Oh, ow. Ow, my knees, my knees. Mm. I mean, we do need to be good. We need, despite our leaders, we all need to be good. Lousy Lou, hey, you know. My beating stick. Come here, boy. Not sure why it did that. Interesting, Patrick. On a slightly related subject, do you remember back in the day? I want about to say it's not a commentary on how good or bad a president the man was or wasn't, but our two former presidents, the Joe Biden and Barack Obama, you can find parodies of those men plenty of places. People come out, mocked, made fun of, and just had a good time. And you know what? Neither of those men complained. They took it in stride because, that's kind of almost an American tradition. We have made a tradition of being silly about our leaders. I've never heard of any other president complaining about this, as far as I know, until now. Now it's suddenly, oh, they're so horrible, they're making fun of me. You're the president. If you were just Joe Schmo or Joe me, I'd understand you. Yeah, no need to make fun of a small person, but okay, done with that. All done with that. As of this moment, I'm putting a kibosh on the political stuff. You okay, Mama Snoop? Please don't leave. All right, you have to go. I get it. I do not incognito. I'm not a big fan of sports. I think we scared Mama Snoop away. I'm sad. Yeah, I've never really enjoyed watching sports. To me, it's somebody else having fun. I want to have fun. I want to watch somebody having fun. No, I'm not bleeding. Michael, my Friday's going fairly well. I mean, my family went to do some door dashing. I have plenty of scratches from my cat because sometimes we hold her and she'll slip and, well, holds on. Hey, let's see here. Heyman, nice shot. I'm just finishing up this desk so I get to the warm up. We're 19 minutes late on the warm up, and yeah. I'm a little sad because I think we scared off Mama Snoop. Incognito, probably Japan. Holy mackerel! What in the hell? I apologize to anybody who has a problem seeing blood. Boy. I don't know what happened there. Michael, Kansas City's pretty good. Pretty darn good. Not that I really can do much about being in Kansas City right now. Right now, it's kind of like I could be anywhere in the middle of a desert island, and that wouldn't be any different. Pat Kelsey, hey, how you doing today? In case you're wondering, I do remember you. And Caden VR, I don't know. I know Caden VR with a C. Um, Michael, I'm about 40 minutes in the Gladstone area, somewhere about 25 minutes from downtown. Oh, that's cool. Mr. Man, how you doing today? Hey, Mama Snoot, welcome back. I'm sorry if I kicked you off. Little Maxer, because, well, I actually have two. I don't know what the other one is. And it's always, it's kind of a prop when it's like, what's up with your ear? And I can point to this, no, right here's my ear. You're the first to notice, you know. Caden, I am trying to get this desk together, and I'm kind of having some trouble, but, and unfortunately, I've hit a point where I have to finish the desk because now it'll be too awkward to move it. I'm glad I didn't. I worry. I mean, it's the reason why that subject is generally not allowed. And despite what I said about it may be necessary someday in the future for me to talk about, I wish I could use my alternate channel to talk about, but unfortunately, Political Joe never took off. It's still sitting at a low subscriber count. No one watches it. So I can't really get political. So, yep. I'll have to do some meditating on that, but we're done talking about it, in case you're wondering. No more talking that subject. Oh my, Michael. Now, I can kind of relate to that because for a little while, we were living at my mother-in-law's house, and she lived a long way from the major shopping areas, so it's an L-shaped desk, which makes it all the more difficult to move around. If you want to know, look up a town called Doniphan, Missouri. I don't know what the head count there is, but they only have one full grocery store. And but recently, the only alternative was Dollar General. So there's a shocking amount of Dollar Generals there. There we go. It's kind of a little difficult, Kane. Give me a second. When I get done with what I got to do here, I'm going to set up on its side. Ooh. Ooh. We try. Don't try that. No Sneed, Senate. I played a version of RuneScape way back in the day. Unfortunately, incognito, I have not. I am still in a bit of a pickle with my insurance. I don't know what I'm going to do about that. That's cool. That's cool. Thankfully, we don't have any snow here. Oh, I don't really know if there's really anything that anybody can do because the it's for my sensors, and sadly, I just put a new one on yesterday and it fell off. So you can say I lost 10 days of my sensor. I almost lost this one, but thankfully I managed to secure it. Larry Oldham, my days are good. How about yours? I like to remind people, don't trust the weather men, trust the weather women. A woman will give you a fair measurement in how much inches you got. A man's going to lie about it. That joke doesn't get old. Mm. Yeah, the sensor is a vital part of the system I use, which works with the insulin pump. So I'm not sure what to do. So Patrick, in case you I think you're new, we don't generally want people to use the F word in chat. And while you spelled it incorrectly, most likely intentionally, I still would like you not to do that, please. Jake Penutti, I am doing well. How are you doing? I think this is the right one. 2 A's. Oh. Hey, I don't get worked up over a one-time, problem. I mean, a lot of channels don't care about that kind of thing. A lot of channels just say, whatever, screw it. You say what you want to say, and I don't care. This channel, we care. Stella loves Jason. I'm not sure what you're asking or saying. Um, the instruction book is, I don't know where I put it. I had to take pictures of it because it's so terrible quality that I could not read it. So I took my camera, got the highest quality picture I could, and it's still blurry as crap. And DW, all is well, thank you. How are you doing? You're a funny man, Greg. You're a funny, funny man. Awesome, DW. And there's a lot of people I've met have reminded me it wouldn't do no good anyhow. There's nobody listen to us complain. Alex, I'm all right. How you doing? You missed the kerfuffle I technically started. Just say that I let myself slip on one of my own rules, and Mama Snoop was unhappy with me. I know, you said you're not. I'm just giving you a hard time, Mama Snoop. Uh, Mitch Trip, or Mitch Tips, how you doing today? Uh-oh. I never felt a screw head like this drip. Oh, man. A real XH. A chicken coop. Awesome. I've never built a chicken coop or a barn or never turned butter. I can't believe it was not until we bought a Fuko. Some of you won't get that joke. Some of you are wondering who's Joey Buttafuoco. Some are probably wondering what's the I can't believe it, statement. I'll have time to explain it to you youngsters. Oh, Alice has never given up on Neon Moon, even if he should. Chicken! Bagok! Chicken ta. Chicken ta. What's all about? What is head to fly? Make it look on with the chicken on chicken us. I don't know why, but I like that song, Chicken Attack. Solo Crow, be a decent God-fearing person in here, because otherwise, you're not going to be welcome. Danny, there'll be a request line most likely, but right now I'm so far behind, and unfortunately, this thing has to be done enough to get it on its feet without compromising how well I can finish working on it, which is why we are 33 minutes late to the warm-up. And yeah, I hate to be that guy, but until I do the warm-up, I can't do the request line. Michael, it's just a board game. Awesome. Margaret Rose, the eye's all right. The damage that the injection did has gone mostly away. And now we're in the point where the injection will hopefully speed up the recovery. Incognito, I don't have a favorite film. Sorry. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Patrick. I always try to be somewhat interactive. It is, I know, one of the main draws of the channel. I not only interact, but I also most of the time I can say people's names fairly correctly. I am not, as far as I recall, watched the full Lord of the Rings cut, most because I don't have a couple years of my life to lose to watch him. But I don't know, I just so many things to watch. Thank you, Larry. If you want to see that Grand Pumbaa, go watch OnlyFans. You're not getting that content here. I like my channel and don't really care about showing things like that to the crowd. A Mordor themed sleeve. Interesting. Like you actually have it tattooed or it's a wearable sleeve. Cadence. It's called microtia. Yeah, One Piece is a difficult one to get into, and I honestly have not gotten into it. Oh, all right. I haven't seen The Last of Us. I kind of like the game, but I haven't beaten them either, so. 24/7. Good evening. How are you? All right. Next page, please. Peter, Mary, and Paul. You can go and see them in concert if you time travel. All right. Do I really need to worry about that step, or can I just skip that? Pachyderm, hey man, how you doing? I'm still working on the next level of that video, and hopefully I can get it done soon. Well, Boardwalk Empire. Strange statement, but I'll allow it. I feel like I missed something. Michael, what's the job you're referring to? Oh, I found my other ear. Yay. The 21 Jump Street, the TV show, great. The movies, ugh, cannot stand them. There we go. Tattoo artist, okay. Honestly, Caden, I don't know how to answer that question. I only know that I have bilateral microtia, and that's pretty much it. Here, Mitch. The movie was not bad. It wasn't what I call the greatest thing out there, but TV show is better than the movie, in my opinion, mostly because more character development. But there are some points in that show that kind of plod. Not great for a TV show to plod. You want applause, not plodding. Wings? I'm guessing tattoo wings. Mr. Man's, no, I haven't seen that one. Incognito, they're all the same to me. They're all part of the same story until George Lucas decided, I don't like this anymore. Now it's not. Wesley Ketchum, please, for the love of God, be good. I remember how bad you acted last time. You're welcome in this channel if you want to be good, but Ewoks. You don't have to love me, but honestly, if you don't like me, you really shouldn't be here, you know? 24/7, we've made some good progress. Definitely some pretty good progress. This goes on top of it. Hot dog. I'm not sure what you're asking. And thank you, Margaret Rose. I really appreciate you guys. I mean, are you talking about this thing? I mean, that's a duct. That's a central duct. Tom, how you doing today? All right. We are. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll kind of see how things go about the lights and all. I don't understand what Patrick said there. What are you, John McClane? It's okay, Tom. I gave a warning so that way people would know I've even watched it. It's my own eye getting jabbed and I can't watch that. So, you know, I certainly don't blame you for not watching it. Thank you, Larry. Yes, I had an injection in my right eye. Patrick, I've been making YouTube content since 2008. My first live was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 back in 2015. Yes, Hot Dog, I was awake. If it's something you're curious about seeing, I recorded it, but I haven't watched it. Honestly, the whole thing was over before it really even began. Oh, come on now. Yeah, I mean, the needle is somehow completely unseen. Did I get the right screw? Because this doesn't seem like it. Thank you, Margaret. I kind of found out a while ago, oh, that might be why, that my smile has a big draw, and I just make sure to feature it each time. No, hot dog. It had nothing to do with that. It had to do with bleeding in my eye. I don't think that's the right size. Huh, that's interesting, Bliss. I've had it done twice while I was awake and didn't feel it either. And I usually, like, if they draw blood, I can feel the needle itself inside my body. Mr. Man, no. For me, it didn't hurt at all. To be honest, hot dog, I don't know. Not sure what they put in me. Could have been saline for all I know. We'll do this and charge the company money, and then we'll make money. And he'll never know the difference. It could really be like that, but Patrick, yes. Do I have concerns about the efficacy of the treatment of the animals? I do. I tried to stop eating meat and went through some health problems. So unfortunately, becoming strictly vegetarian or vegan is was not possible at the time I tried. Now, who knows? Maybe if I tried it again, it might be better. When am I done with what, Kane? The show or the table? I can't answer the table, but the show is done about eight-ish. It helps out the right screws. Yes, hot dog. It is a real death. It's certainly not a Barbie doll death. I mean, not this size. Michael, because I get a lot of questions about ears, and sometimes I know that they're not being serious when they ask, so instead of giving them a serious answer, I got a prop to answer it with. Interesting, Patrick. Interesting. Now, I'm going to tell you, when they get the lab-grown meat finally perfected and to a point where it can be afforded by regular people, I will switch to eating that. Well, now my right eye had partial retinal detachment, and yeah, I kind of had to do that. Honestly, Ken, yeah, I am pretty stoked about that. How you doing today, Bella? Hey, Bella. It occurred to me the other day that because you've been absent for a while, I don't know if you know about the updated policy for mods. because I know that back in the early days we were very strict, and well, let's just say things aren't like they were. For example, we do not worry about hateful comments unless the intent is pure evil. And for those, we have rules. Correct, Bella? So you probably remember the uh, banning of pedophilia, incest, murder, suicide, rape. Those kind of statements are just not allowed. And all right, just want to make sure. And now, anything outside the big six, I don't want anyone to ban anyone. That is something I'm asking the mods to reserve for me to do unless I have stated an exception, like that Judy, she comes back, her accounts are all to be banned on account of she does not contribute. Tavern Dunes, I'm putting a desk together. The mods are people I trust pretty much explicitly, but then there's some things that, like, I want to be able to have the final say because they're not easy subjects that are being dealt with. "24/7, she is over in her resting spot, I think. Fun fact, I didn't grow my hair for the approval of anybody. I don't have any intention on removing it for anybody. Michael, wife's doing pretty good, thank you. She's, I think she might be home. I thought I heard some movement. She was working DoorDash, but it may not have been a good day, which seems silly since it's a Friday. You think, well, but let's see here. All right, Tater Winston, good Friday to you too. How you doing today? You would think, Michael. I hope so, Bella. I hope so. Oh, I've lost so much time to building this desk, though. What's that, Laura Hicks? I don't know what you're saying, but tread lightly. There are some things that are instant bans. Patrick, yes, we do have IKEAs. My wife hates them. Hates them with a passion. Can't stand doing them. Oh boy. Thankfully, I think we got all the bolts. I'm just gonna set it on its Oh, wait, I can't. Dang it. Where are those legs? Oh, man. This is part of the problem with things getting delayed majorly. And sometimes important pieces go missing. But I guess these feet probably won't hurt the floor. I'm good, Tater. Thank you. Charlie Brown. Good afternoon. How you doing today? Boy. Interesting, Froggy. Interesting. And while I don't entirely understand that statement, I know enough to recognize that's a bad thing. And there are prohibitions on certain types of food, and if those cannot be identified, it's kind of a problem. Oi. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to risk it. I guess if if it damages the floor, I'll just have to replace that segment of floor. Oh no. "24/7. Do I got what you do?" Ah. Okay. Do. Ah. Yeah. Sometimes Alice's comments are traps. Not like entrapment, but just, they're set up for, like what she said kind of joke. Oh, come on now. Uh-oh. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? The love. Ah. Well, for the time being, I'm going to set this desk up over here in the corner. And hopefully figure out what to do with it all. Oh, it's an only old I was married. No one that I is married that we know. It's not a bad idea, Caden. Not a bad idea at all. Happy Friday, Daniel. How you doing today? Me too, Don. Me too. Took me the longest time to figure out how to whistle, but now I can. All it cost me was the teeth I had left in my mouth. Big Zilla, how you doing today? Okay. That falls within the acceptable bounds of the channel's rules. So, okay, 24. Nope, I can't do that. That's as loud as it gets, I think. I don't know. All I know is Jesus loves me. This I know, for the Bible it told me so. But the hearing battery, on the other hand, I don't love it. Thank you, Don. You know, we haven't really fallen into what you call any particular genre yet. Just kind of the same old still. I am have instituted a policy where I will do Christian music pretty much any Christian song request at any moment. Within reason, of course. I mean, you can't really expect to do, some of them, but good night, Renee. Hope you're okay. Well, thank you, 24. I do appreciate the compliment, and I am sorry today's been a little bit off kilter, not quite the usual, but sometimes you just gotta prioritize things or it'll never get done. Don't you just love the random, what is it? Like, what is it? I don't know what you're talking about. A family whistle. I'm guessing like a tone you guys all use. All right, so today is the 6th. Oh, only lost one person. Makes sense, Don. Not a bad plan to have. All right, guys. All right, guys. Uh, Pro Roblox. I'm great. How you doing today? Jamie Sadler. How you doing today? Oh wow, Don. Ow. What did I step on? Who knows? Um, Alex, do you think we should restart the live, or do you think we're okay? Emma Weston, hello. How are you doing today? You're welcome, Emma. I'm checking with the wife to make sure that my plan is okay, but if it's not, I'll just have to sacrifice 1 hour of the show that I normally have covered. That's life. I was starting to wonder, Michael. I was like, okay. Well, okay, guys. If we're all kind of in agreement that we should restart the live, I will. Though I have to admit that I don't know if we're the kind of channel that pulls in the those numbers to YouTube. Not yet, Monkfish. Not yet. All right. Man, I just don't know. I mean, there's really no guarantee that restarting the live is going to result in any better numbers. Alice is asking if you live in an assisted living home or if you maybe wear a hug me jacket. Oh, pickles and apples. Thank you, 24. I don't think this thing's got any power. Hey, sorry about that. You okay?
Yeah. Just my internet has made me really mad today.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right there's all the power strips I got.
Jeanette refuses to go down and search for things, so Grandma's going on hospice care. And so if she goes into any cardiac arrest, nobody can save her.
It's a rough situation. I don't like any of what's going on with your family. 3D printed cat. I didn't do it, but I bought it. Yeah, hey, if you want to show it off in your room, that's cool. I don't really currently have a place for it. All right, so I've restarted that and yeah, okay. So so what? It's a board game. Yeah, you're okay. I would have told you what you're saying couldn't be heard. It's honestly just a part of our lives. So I'm gonna do Imagine Dragons Believer. Fair warning, I am not very good at part of it. So yes, Froggy, it is, and that's what I love. Think first, I'm saying all the words inside my head. Oh, I love you. First, I'm saying all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, the way that things have been. Oh. Second, don't you tell me what you think that I can be. I'm the one at the sail, I'm the master of my sea. Oh, oh, the master of my sea. Oh, oh. I'm broken from a young age, taking my soak into the masses, writing my poems. But a few they look and they took and they shook and they feel and they singing my heartache from the pain, taking my message from the vein, taking my lessons from my brain, taking the beauty from the pain. You make me a believer, believer. Pain, you break me down, you build me up, believer, believer. Pain, let the bullets fly and let them rain. My life, my love, and driving cane on. Pain, you make me a believer, believer. Third things third, send the prayers to the ones up above. All the hate that you've heard and turn your spirit to a dove. Oh, your spirit up above. Oh. I'm soaking in the crowd, then my brain up in the clouds, falling like ashes to the ground. Holding my feelings, they would drown. But I never did, ever get slowly until it did it until it broke up and it rained down. It rained down like pain. You break me down, you built me up, believer, believer. Pain, you break me down, you built me up, believer, believer. Pain, let the bullets fly and let them rain. My life, my love, my driving cane. Pain, you make me up, believer, believer. Last things last by the grace of the fire and the flame. You're the future of the future, the blood in my veins. Oh, oh, the blood in my veins. Oh, oh. But it never did, ever lived, ever in flowing, inhibited, lived until it broke up and it rained down like rain. It rained me down, lit me up, believer, believer. Pain, you break me down, you built me up, believer, believer. Pain, let the bullets fly and let them rain. My life, my love, my drive, my chains on. Pain, make me up, believer, believer. I like that song. Doesn't matter how good or bad I am at it, I still like it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody in the car, so come on, let's ride to the liquor store around the corner. The boys steady watching gin and juice. Well, I really don't wanna be a bust like I had last week. Must stay deep, 'cause talk is cheap. I like Angela, Pamela, Sandra, and Rita. And as I continue, you know, they're getting sweeter. When we can't deal with it, they beg you, my lord. Me flirting is just like a sport. And things fly, it's all good. Let me dump it, let the trumpet. A little bit of Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Rita's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of just because here I am, a little bit of you makes me go mad. Daniel Lawrence, please don't spam. Daniel, I said don't do that. Mambo number 5. But this is Knowledge Garden. Move up and down, moving all around with your hands and the sound, take your hands on the ground. Take 1 step left, 1 step right, and do step front, 1 to the side. Clap the hands once and clap the hands twice. And looks like this, then you're doing it right. Little Monica in my life, a little bit of Erica by my side, a little bit of Tina's all I need, a little bit of Tina's what I see, a little bit of Sandra in the sun, a little bit of Mary all night long, a little bit of Jessica, here I am, a little bit of you makes me go mad. Henry Redmond, how you doing today? Ah. I'm gonna have to find a home for this Sunday too. I have my mouse here now. All I said, go to the next song, dang it. Awesome, Henry. We are at 5:19 p.m. my time, if that's what you're asking. Six p.m. We're sitting together down a dark avenue. But the silence and stardom, all we got was blues. But along the solid road, we were riding high. And the truth of the matter is, I never let you go, let you go. And feeling the cities, walking the greater dues. But besides all the glamour, all we got was bruised. But along the solid road, we were riding high. And the truth of the matter is, I had to let you go, let you go. Go down just like Holy Mary, Mary on the cross. I just done another Bloody Mary, Mary on the cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will kill you eternally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Side note, that line is a little bit strange, don't you guys think? Tickle you internally? I don't know. Sometimes I worry that line might cross the line. Hey, Liam Kenner. Doing all right? JTC, how you doing today? This isn't the reason to play button roll. But we quickly found out it was just for fools. Under all the song roads, we'll be riding high. And the truth of the matter is, I'll never let you go, let you go. Goes out just like Holy Mary, Mary on the cross. I just love the Bloody Mary, Mary on the cross. It goes down just like Holy Mary, Mary on the cross. Jesus never ever scared me, Mary on the cross. If you choose to run away with me, I will take with you eternally. And I see nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing on the cross, there's nothing wrong with that. Galaxy, if I'm singing, I can't answer your question, and spamming your question didn't get answered. So, please don't get on my bad side, because you've been a good person. Kate Smith, how you doing today? I'm good, thank you. Hope you're well. Yeah, most time I hope that people recognize that if I'm singing, I can't answer a question, you know what I mean? Kind of, like, but I don't really understand your question. Galaxy, I'm assuming you are a native English speaker. So if I'm singing, I don't want to stop singing to answer questions. So what I do is between songs, that's when I answer questions. So what is going on here? Why am I not hearing this? Unless I don't understand what you mean. I don't. Thank you, Megatron. I don't do any illicit substances or mind-altering chemicals, so you can take that comment out of here. This is a Just Say No channel. I can't moonwalk. Sorry, 24. All right. No, I guarantee you, I will never touch that crap. Meth, for example, is why my sister's dead. So, yeah. All right, somebody give him a 10-second timeout. What do you mean, do I like ghosts? I mean, that doesn't make any sense, man. Nitto, I have hearing. I'm hearing impaired, not deaf. Oh, see, that's why I need you to clarify it. Honestly, that's the only song of theirs that I know. Sorry. I do my best, Jai Hawkins. Hayla, how's it going? Kitty's doing good. She's chilling out over there. Not sure why I had no audio all of a sudden. Solo Crow, how are you today? But we have a small technical problem. What is going on here? I've heard that, Nito. How's your day? Anything? Huh, really? I didn't know that, 24. Galaxy, I have no idea. I don't follow sports. I honestly have no horse nut race, as they say. There we go. Welder Tech. I do like Fallout. Haven't seen second season yet. I'm learning instruments, but I don't really play any yet. Galaxy. Here we go, sing. Blue suede shoes and I boarded the plane. Touched down in the land of Delta Blues in the middle of the pouring rain. WC handy when you look down over me. Yeah, I got a first class ticket when I'm as blue as a boy can be. I'm walking in Memphis. I'm walking with my feet 10 feet off the bill. Walking in Memphis. Do you really feel the way I feel? Goes to Memphis. Union Avenue. Followed him up to the gates in Graceland. And I watched him walk right through. Now security did not see him. They just hovered round his tomb. There's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down the jungle room. Now I'm walking in Memphis. I'm walking with my feet 10 feet off the bill. Walking in Memphis. Do you really feel the way I feel? There's a catfish on the table. They've got gospel in the air. And Reverend Green, I'm glad to see you. Having John in prayer. Oh, John prayer in Memphis. I missed that lineup. They're plays in yellow every Friday at the Hollywood. They brought me down to see her, nasty as I would. Do a little number, and I sang with all my might. She said, tell me, are you a Christian child? And I said, ma'am, I am tonight. Walking in Memphis. I'm walking with my feet 10 feet off the bill. Walking in Memphis. Have a night, Bella. Say stop by. Do you really feel the way I feel? Walking in Memphis. I'm walking my feet 10 feet off the bill. Walking in Memphis. Do you really feel the way I feel? On my blue suede shoes and I boarded a plane. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues. In the middle of the pouring rain. Touchdown in the land of the Delta Blues. In the middle of the pouring rain. I'm sorry, Henny. I'm really sorry for your loss. I pray that you find peace in this moment. There's someone out there, somewhere far away, watching back, watching back. My neighbors think I'm crazy, they don't understand. All I have, all I have. Night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you. In hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too, or am I a fool? Since alone, talking to the moon. Whoa, I'm feeling like I'm famous, talk of the town. I've done that, I've done that. Sure, you look too much there, Alex. They don't know what I know. And when the sun goes down, someone's talking back. And talking back. Oh. At night when the stars light up my room, I sit by myself, talking to the moon, trying to get to you, in hopes you're on the other side, talking to me too, or am I a fool? Sit alone, talking to the moon. You ever hear me calling? Every night I'm talking to the moon, so try to get to you, and hope you're on the other side, talking to me too, or am I a fool? And since alone, talking to the moon. Oh, there's someone out there, somewhere far away. I'm sure that song did not help Henny's problem. Oh, by the way, you might think I wouldn't have earwax. You'd be wrong. It just doesn't bother me the same way it might bother someone who has regular ears. Mad Jack, my day's great. How's yours going today? And Alicia, how's it going? Oh, it's a load of codswallop. Yeah, I can sometimes feel in this ear, and it's really annoying as heck. It's like, ugh. But the ear doesn't actually do anything, so I don't have to worry about how I clean it. So I just get in there and get it out of there. I'm doing all right, Alicia. I'm doing all right. Kind of fell behind today. This desk back here took a lot of my time. When I wake up, it's a gift I didn't think it could be real. To know that you feel the same as I do is a threefold utopian dream. Something to me that I can't explain. Soon I be out of line. And I said, I miss you. Good Lord, that was a long you. I'm kissing. How you doing today? Roslyn, I'm great. How are you doing? Thank you, Alicia. Okay, Smokey, have a good day. Larry, in theory, I should be able to. In practice, I don't have the equipment. I Fake mink. If you had a child, would you say that to your child if they had it? Would you want someone else to say that to your child? Consider that before you say anything. Sam and Kobe lover, thank you. Hope you're doing well. Mm. You picture, I smell your skin on the empty pillow next to mine. You have only been gone 10 days, but already I'm wasting away. I know I wait you again with the far fortune. And I need you to know that I care. None is Why does he drag that you out for so long? Thank you, Sam. Real Tools Demo. Howdy, how you doing? Frog Fodder, I'm great. Life's good. How you doing today, Frog Fodder? Bob Jr., you're fine. You're fine. This is entertainment. It's not a college lecture. My classic list, I guess kind of disco. Kind of. I need a disco ball for that, but you know. We got lots of lights. And it's dark outside. How can I tell? Beyond the window. This thing will only turn on when it gets so dark outside. If it's not dark enough, it doesn't turn on. Good frog fodder, and he just keeps staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Huh? 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 Sorry. That's not the song I'm about to do, but you know. It's a good room. Things I could not go on. Life was nothing but an hell, a song. No one knows the feelings of true love. Mojo, I'm sorry for your losses. And Amen 24. Lord, I come to you with a prayer request. Prayer. Lord, I have a prayer request. We pray for a friend who's recently suffered from tragedies, that you bless his heart and soul with peace, help him to find that understanding he needs to continue to move forward with his life. And we just ask you to bless him, keep him in your arms. We pray that he is able to see the way forward and see the value that life still has to offer him. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Hey, Marvelous! How's California treating you? Sunday. Amen. Leaning on the everlasting arms, if I can see it, and I can do it, if I just believe it. There's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I'm thinking about it every night and day. Let my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. And I was on the verge of breaking down. Sun dying silent, the rain so loud. Not there it goes in life, I must achieve. But I know it starts inside of me. Oh, if I can see it, and I can be it, if I just believe it, there's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Thinking about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. Leave me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe in me. Oh, if I can see it, then I can view it. If I just believe it, there's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. With my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. Humans running that open door. Believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I just spread my wings. I can fly. I can fly. I can fly. Hey, I just spread my wings. I can fly. Huh? Huh? Hi. Hola, everybody. Hi. Um, Thank you, Blank Darkness. I appreciate that. See here. Yeah, just as a reminder, the request line is not actually hit. Well, you'll find how little I care cannot be measured, but you have crossed the 3 mark threshold. So there you go. You know me, Bliss. You know how I am. I probably shouldn't, but I am this way. I am what I am, and that's totally I am. People pay to say other man. For those who have opted to stay, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see here. We have 12 minutes to the request line. As a reminder, I don't like to interrupt my songs to answer questions. And the only time I'm okay with it is prayer requests. If I stop for anything other than prayer requests, you're probably going to find yourself in a lot of trouble. One night I can stay like watching stars. I can walk by and I'll tell without a thought. Wouldn't be mine, mine. If I took your hand tonight, you're all that I want in life. I imagine we fell in love on that abundant moonlight skies with you. I think I'll take a lesson with the waves, the ocean colors on your face. I'll leave my heart with your hair, so let me fly with you. Wouldn't be forever with me. Well, you haven't left yet, so I think you're lying. He's lying. You guys know he gonna. If you really didn't like, he would have left already. Love will always stay by you. I'll say so don't you worry a thing. I'll tell you I love you more. I'm stuck with you forever. So promise you won't let it go. I'm trusting the universe will always bring me to you. On that we fell in love, on that abundant moonlight skies with you. I think I'll take a lesson with the waves, The ocean colors on your face. I'll take my heart with two hairs. Let me fly with you. Will you be on red world with me? Shihamura, Shihamomar. I'm good. How are you doing today? Brett, I'm great. How are you doing today? And you haven't missed it. Hasn't come up yet. We are kind of running behind schedule today. That desk there is the reason. I guess after this song, I can restart, and I'll just open the new live with request line. I'm a young boy, make a big noise, playing in the street. I'll be a big man someday. Got blood on your face, you big disgrace. Kicking your can all over the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you. And you're a young man, hard man, shouting in the street. Gonna take on the world someday. You got blood on your face, you big disgrace. Waving your banners all over the place. And we will rock you. We will rock you. But you're an old man, poor man, pleading with your eyes, gonna make you some peace someday. You got mud on your face, you big disgrace. Somebody better push you back in your place. We will rock you. Wait a minute. We will rock you. I mean, we will rock you. We will rock you. If you think that, you're stupider than you look. Sneed Andy, you okay there? My big brother rode an Indian cow and a black lighting jacket, American spirit hanging out of his mouth, just like a daddy. He kicked started that bike one night and broke her mama's heart. I didn't know it. Pointing that headlight west, I wonder wild things are. Only up every couple of weeks from South California. And about dead and the Joshua was a tree. And pretty girl stories. And he bought an Airstream trailer and a J45 guitar. The little brother you loving down here, however the wild things are. Oh, the road starts on fire and crazy dreams. Oh, lights it not like gasoline. and lit up those streets and never sleep when the sky goes dark. I wonder who wild things are. I called my brother from the back of that plane. The second I made it, we started drinking on the strip in L.A. And then it got crazy. Ended up at a house in the hills on Hollywood stars. Got the blonde in the backyard pool. I wonder the wild things are. Oh, yeah. A blind horse driven, wild as the devil. I knew I had to lose my keys. Thinking about my brother at the end of that summer. I knew he'd never leave. Whoa, his heart's on fire and crazy dreams. Oh, the nights and nights like gasoline. Oh, the Indian cows stand their bill for speed. Oh, he said they hit that guardrail at 3:30 and lit up those streets and never sleep when the sky goes dark. Buried him out in the wind, eating West Coast stars. I wonder who wild things are. I wonder who wild things are. Thank you, Randy. All right. By popular demand. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, let's get ready to rumble! Clint Bo doing? How you doing today? Stanley White, how you doing? Siha Momar, happy birthday. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate that. Galaxy, Linkin Park's okay. I don't know how many songs there's I'm willing to do, but at this moment, song requests are being taken. Not much, Stanley. My day's been all right. You know, how you doing today? Most of the time, Metallica is off limits, Galaxy. Brandon Davis, you're a reaper if you continue to be dumb. Oh, my apologies, Brandon. The G is for my last name. I don't really know what the band Cake is, honestly. But all right, that's two songs. I won't. I'm not sure what direction you're going with that 24, but I'm going to pray that people in this world remember that God asked us to follow our convictions, and that each of us in our own should be convicted in what we do or don't do, and that people never go against their convictions. In Jesus' name I pray. Galaxy, I'm learning some instruments, but I don't technically play any yet. So, song request. Cameron White, yeah, I'm happy. I could always be happier, but, you know. I don't think my rendition of In the End is all that great, but I appreciate the way of looking at that, Stanley. But as far as like playing on a musical instrument, my I haven't quite mastered. I haven't really got barely touched it yet. I got it already, Galaxy. Stephanie, thank you. I'm doing well today. How are you? Unchained Melody by the Righteous Brothers. So let's see here. So far, I know one of these songs, and the one song I know, I've already done Mary on the Cross, and you already had your request, my friend. Told you I already did that song, Galaxy. I won't do any song twice in a night. Thank you, Stephanie. Made of chai and silk. Thank you. How you doing today? So we got 4 songs so far. Keep in mind, I really only allow one request per person because there should be more than enough people. I mean, only 38, but still, I think we can get 10 requests. Mike, Greg. Oh, Larry Wallace. Um, Pretty sure I'm gonna not be doing that one. I'll check it, but I gotta tell you, that group kind of gives me the willies, and not in a good way. We need 5 more requests. Though, Larry, if you want to change your request, you can. 24, I can't speak Spanish. That means I'm not going to be singing Spanish. So the request does need to at least be in English. $1,300 what, Bliss? I've listened to some of Bad Bunny's music. It sounds good. Welcome back, Renee. Angel of Cinema. Okay, I can do that one, 24. Star on Water. George Strait. Thank you for picking a different song. Because there was a pretty strong chance I wasn't going to do the Insane Clown Posse. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 more. Rigo, I'm having a great day. Thank you. How you doing today? Jim, Zara. If you want the song You Should Be Dancing, I'm confused, Jim. I'm really confused. Sound of Silence, that's one of my classics. Awesome, Rigo. Trying to hurry and get all these requests down. Two more requests, guys. 2 more. Okay, Jim, I got it. I'll let you know when it comes up whether I can do it. Sorry, 24. You made a request already. Imagine. To be honest, excuse me, sorry. I don't think I like the song Imagine, as it kind of tries to discount religion. So if you got another song you'd like me to do instead, Rigo, I'd be happier. Jim, right now, there's no cost at all. Just 1 song request per person, and that's it. And I took your request down, Jim. Lying about Imagine there being no heaven or hell. Oh, I don't know. It feels kind of anti. That's probably why the one Ozzy Osbourne song that I like, when that line comes up about religion, I don't sing it. Yeah, no problem, Jim. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 1 more. 1 more song. Bliss, you got a request? Mike? You got a request? I don't think either of you guys have requested anything in a while. Oh, sitting on the dock of the bay. Another classic for the channel. What in the heck? Hi Ray, how you doing? Um, huh. Do you guys hear that? No, I don't think you guys should be able to hear that. Did somebody ask for going to the distance? Oh, that's right. Metallica 1 is too long. That is just way too much time for one song. All right. No, I'm not ever doing that song 24. Can't stand that one. Fantasy! Y'all good? How you doing today? Hope work didn't wear you out. The movie crowds and the story is lined, engine pumping and something in time. The green light flashes, the flags go up, turning and burning, they yearn for that cup. They deftly maneuver and muscles right, fuel burning fast on an empty tank. Reckless and wild, they pour through the turn, their power isn't particularly stern. Be it to the last light goes down, the fans look when they get out of town. The arena is empty except for one man still driving and striving as fast as he can. Sun goes down and the moon comes up. Long ago somebody left with the cup while he's driving and striving and hugging the turn and thinking of someone where he still burns. He's going distance. He's going full speed. He's all alone, no timeless need. Because he's racing and pacing and flying the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding his horse. He's going distance. No trophies, no flowers, no flashlight lighting, nothing by something done, they shout divine. Battle chasing earthquakes and doubt and remorse, assail him, impale him, a monster horse. Blinding, still driving, and making the grade. He's hoping in time that his memory will fade. He's racing and pacing and flying the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. Sun has gone down and the moon has come up. And long ago somebody left with the cup, but he's striving and driving and hugging the turn and thinking for someone where he still burns. He's going distance. He's going full speed. He's all alone in time of need. Because he's racing and pacing and plotting the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. He's racing and pacing and plotting through the course. He's fighting and fighting and riding on his horse. He's running the distance. He's going for speed. He's going the distance. To be honest, I first heard the parody of this song, and then I found out what the real one was. Nathan, how you doing today? Hey, why you grilling me? Not much. How you doing today? Yeah, it's done by a friend of mine. Well, usually a friend of mine named Luke D. It was a parody all about Star Trek. Hey, Scott Joseph, how you doing today? So there's one thing. I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. Keep that in mind as designed and trying to explain in due time. All I know is time is a valuable thing. Watch it fly by as the pendulum swings. I can count down to the end of the day. The clock takes life away. So unreal. Nothing runs out below. Watching time go run out the window. Trying to hold on. I didn't even know my nation didn't know. Just one to go. I kept everything inside. And even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to me will eventually be a memory. When I tried so hard and tried so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to losing all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Like, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. I keep that in mind. I designed to try to remind myself how I tried so hard. Right the way you were mocking me, acting like I was part of your property. And I think all the times you fought with me, I'm surprised you've gotten so far the way they were before. When you don't recognize me anymore. Not that you do that then, but it's all come back to the then, and kept everything inside. And even though I tried, it all fell apart. What it meant to be will eventually be a memory of a time when I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to losing all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Put my trust in you, push as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. Put my trust in you, push as far as I can go. For all this, there's only one thing you should know. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Alex, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I really do. Yesterday was the first time in a while we've hit some of those numbers because I don't like to ask people to donate. That's probably a big part of my problem, but thank you, Fantasy. Technically, it was less about rapping and more about singing, but thank you. I still appreciate it. Ooh, my love, darling, I'm longing for your touch. A long, lonely time. Time goes by so slowly. Time can do so much. I used to find love. I need your love. I need your love. Me. Lonely river flows in the sea, in the sea. The open heart of the sea. Yeah. Lonely riverside, wait for thee, wait for thee. I'll be coming home, waiting for thee. Oh, my love, my darling, I hunger for your touch. All my time. Time. Bam. On by too slowly. Time will do so much. I to mine. I need your love. I need your love. I need your love to me. Let you walk, let you talk, let you come complete. Home run angels always pull the wet my feet. You were pure like snowflakes, no one could ever stain. A memory of my angel that never caused me pain. Angel mine, I'm looking through a girly magazine. There are home angels on the pages in between. Blood runs cold, my memory is distant soul. Angel is a centerfold, angel is a centerfold. My blood runs cold, my memory is distant soul. And the centerfold, since we got under death, while I was singing a mountain dress, I was shy and turned away before she caught my eye. I was shaking in my shoes, never seen flashing baby blues. Something had a hold on me when angels passed close by. Soft fuzzy sweater, magical touch. I see her in that negligee, and really just too much. My blood runs cold, my memories in distant soul. My angel is a centerfold, angel is a centerfold. My blood runs cold, my memory in distant soul. Angel is a centerfold. Na 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 they understand this ain't no never land. Then when issue's done, I'll see you when your clothes are on. Then car, yes you will, take your car and drive it. Well, into the motel room and take them off in private. Part of me and JosephGrutt, painting from my mind or script. No, I can't deny it. Oh yeah, I just gotta buy it and run cold. Memory is just a soul. No centerfold. Here's the centerfold. My run cold. My memory is just a soul. Wesley, I already told you how heavy room to go. You really have to be 100% an angel. I will ban you for any more stupidity. Never, guys. Mods, he has no more do-overs. How's everyone doing today? You know what? Never mind. He's out of chances. Only one fantasy? We're lucky there's only one. It's odd, Stanley. I don't get it, but Geos, how you doing today? Man, I tell you, the George Strait song. If I didn't know better, I'd say it's AI. George Strait Stars in the Water. I mean, it has that weird, like, weird, like, electric breakdown that sometimes the older AIs would have. Let's see if I can do it. I don't have one, Geos. We have amazing mods. Geos in Louisiana, fly. President poor and natural soul, and we lied to the tree had died. They enjoy the light come on, and then the crowd starts rolling in. Then you got the stars on the water, you got stars on the water, you got stars on the water, when it's raining. Why not tune with I see rain at your door, gypsy rain, dang hurricanes, like silver sandy shores. Blue light lounge shining, we house on the pier, look just like stars on the water, like stars on the water. It's like stars on the water, rain. Trial and terror. Not much I do today. Mark Evans, hey, not much. Hope you had a great day. Honestly, Rigo, more of the same old, same old. To be here. Midnight down in global, shine moon beams on the blaze. I'm Johnson round, then some spots down, here to downtown sound display. All across the harbor now, not the sun on. Stars on the water, it's like stars on the water. It's like stars on the water when it rains. It's like stars on the water. It's like stars on the water. It's like stars on the water when it rains. Zeke's woke. Wow. Do you have the full Teresa Collins beyond that? Or uh Wim Wim? That's a long name. There's a lot of Wim in there. I mean, Teresa Collins is only a physical thing. You can have other things in there. And Fancy, yeah, I got the lyrics up here. I don't know this song, for example, so I could not possibly try to freestyle. Jay's Ways. Happy Friday. How you doing today? Hey Presley, hope you had a good dinner. Um, yeah, I never actually heard this George Strait song, so and like I said earlier, if I didn't know better, I think that was an AI generated song. You're welcome, Jays. It's kind of a part of the show, 24. I'm sorry, Scott, I've already taken all the requests. Thank you, Wim. Mexican food. I don't know. I don't mind AI as long as people put the work in to use it as a tool rather than a crutch. There's a lot that AI can accomplish when used properly. I have several songs I wrote and then directed into the AI, and it returned a song based on the words that I wrote and the description. That, to me, is the proper way to use it. Okay, guys, I don't know about this song. It's good, but not easy. Midnight, oh, that is dawn. My woman takes me higher. My woman keeps me warm. Nothing back. We know not back. Dancing, yeah. Dancing, yeah. This song is more complicated than I thought it was. Thank you, Ringo. Right down through my blood. Nothing back. Dancing, yeah. Dancing, yeah. Nothing back. Nothing back. That was a complicated song. Tommy Slovakia. How you been, man? I don't remember who asked for that one, but it pops on you in their house. I'm kidding. But that was the community is what makes the channel, I think. Darkness, my old friend. I'm talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping left the scenes when I was sleeping. The vision that was planted in my brain still remains in the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone narrow streets and cobblestone. Neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my colors into cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon moon, lit the night. Alex, you ruined that song. Doesn't sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs that voices never shared. If I can take a second to point out, that line makes me think that they already knew AI was coming back when the original was done. Hey, Maurice, I'm good, and thank you, man. Wonder is the sound of silence. Fools like you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Say my words and I might reach you. But my words, like silent raindrops fell, and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed. The neon gods they made. And the sign flashed out his warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls. And whisper in the sound of silence. Most likely Till Bennett, even if I wasn't done taking requests, I probably wouldn't do Taylor Swift songs. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. Whoever asked for Imagine by John Lennon, I'm just not comfortable with that song anymore. I know it's kind of weird, but I just I can't endorse singing a song that says there's no heaven or hell, because I don't believe that. I believe there is a heaven. I do believe there's a hell. The sun goes down on my side of town. I want some feeling comes in my door, and the whole world turns blue, blue. I run down the bar across the railroad track. I got a table for two way in the back, where I sit alone, listening to you. I spend most every night beneath the light of a neon moon. If you're wandering lonely, there's always room here for the lonely to watch your broken dreams dance out of the beams of a neon moon. Thinking two young lovers run wild and free. I close my eyes and sometimes see you in the shadows with smoking room. Telling how many tears I sat here and cried, or how many lies that I've lied, telling my poor heart. You'll come back someday. Oh, but I'll be all right, as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's always room here for the lonely. Watch your broken dreams dance and out of the beams of a neon moon. I guess, Rigo, were you the one who asked for Imagine? I guess that's why you said that. Jukebox and songs, drink by drink. And the words of every sad song sincere when I sang, and it hurt inside of me. Ain't never gonna end. Oh, but I'll be alright, as long as there's light from a neon moon. Oh, if you lose your one and only, there's room here for the lonely. With your broken dreams dance and out of the beams of a neon moon. To watch your broken dreams dance out of the beams of a neon moon. Oh, watch your broken dreams dance out of the beams of a neon moon. You're okay, Rigo. On face value, it's a perfectly fine song. You're welcome, Alex. No, thank me. Here I am providing a service and an entertainment for monetary gains. Tyler, I'm not sure about that last part. How you doing, Tyler? Rigo, if I have a little time, sure. Alquist. Oh, Alquist. I just before you wrote that. All right. Well, try not to work too hard. I'm good, Tyler. How you doing today? Tyler Alquist. Here we go. I found love in you. And I learned to love me too. Never have I felt I could be all that you can see. It's like our hearts have twined into perfect harmony. This is why I love you. Ooh, this is why I love you. Because you love me. You love me. This is why I love you. Oh, this is why I love you. Because you love me. You love me. Is this the wrong song, Maurice? I hope it's not the wrong song. Tyler, I listen to a lot of different stuff. Freddie Lewis, maybe? I hope you're doing well, Freddie. I'm worried that I didn't get the right song from Maurice. No, that's... I'm not sure what Maurice is at. I thought what the song, the lyric that I didn't like. Sorry. That was Imagine by John Lennon. The one love will do. And the moment that you smile chases all the pain away. Forever and a while, in my heart's where you'll stay. And why I love you. Oh, this is why I love you. Because you love me. You love me. This is why I love you. Ah, why I love you. Because you love me. Love me. The stars have all aligned. Right now is the perfect time to say, I love you, 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 I do. This is why I love you. This is why I love you. Because you love me. Love me. This is why I love you. Oh, this is why I love you. Because you love me, me. I need my love with you. Another love will do. I appreciate y'all, really. You okay, leg man? Having some trouble in life? In the morning sun, I'll be sitting when the evening comes, watching the ships roll in, and then I watch them roll away again. I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tides roll away. Ooh, I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tides. Left my home in Georgia, and I headed for the Frisco Bay. 'Cause I've got nothing to live for, and looks like nothing's gonna tell my way. So I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tides roll away. Ooh, sitting on the dock of the bay, I'm wasting time. Looks like nothing's gonna change. Everything seems to stay the same. I can't do what 10 people tell me to do, so I guess I'll remain the same. Didn't hear rest in my bones. This loneliness won't leave me alone. 2,000 miles I roam just to make this dock my home. Now I'm just sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tides roll away. Ooh, yeah, sitting on the dock of the bay, I'm wasting time. Tyler, nice one, great. How's yours? And Rigo, I don't know if you saw my answer, but yes, I have written a few songs, and right now my creation skill is kind of on the weaker side, so I use AI to take the lyrics and bring them into a real world. Greg, you're welcome. Galaxy Universe, hello, how you doing today? Honestly, I can share you my playlist. I never get lonely. I got these doors to keep me company. I took some real off, little soul force, so I only see in front of me. And passing out and sliding out of mind. Before I change, now I'm back chasing the white line. I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a pedal to the highway, and you never wonder why we write these songs. I'm only one drink away from the devil. I'm only one fall away from home. I'm somewhere in the middle. I guess I'm just a little right and wrong. That road got me. These pilgrims tend to be my friend. I'm done for the last time. I'm lying to myself again. I always say that. Now I'm back, way back. And somehow I should have known by now. I'm just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get gone. I'm a pale to the highway, and never wonder why we write these songs. 'Cause I'm only one drink away from the devil. I'm only one call away from home. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle. I guess I'm just a little right and wrong. Mistakes I made, I paid for them in cash. Walked a million miles in broken glass, feeling like I'm fading. My heart is slowly breaking. My pop of him smoke and maybe drink. Talk to God and tell him what I think. First he's gonna hate me, but eventually he'll save me. And just a long-haired son of a sinner, searching for new ways I can get it going. Now devils in the highway, never wonder why we write these songs. 'Cause I'm only one drink away from the devil. I'm only one call away from home. Yeah, I'm somewhere in the middle. I guess I'm just a little right and wrong. You're right. Here's my screws right here. Don't worry, I'll get them in the project soon. No, screws. Are you blind, man? Does this look like weed to you? Screws, silly goose. The Richard up there said he thinks they got some screws loose, and he's not wrong. I got a bunch of screws loose. They're all in baggies down here, waiting to be put in this desk. TZ, I think you've been warned. You have no warnings left. On the sunshine, on a cloudy day. Good night, Pure. When it's cold outside, I got the month of May. I guess you'd say what can make me feel this way. My girl, my girl, my girl, talking about my girl, my girl, my so much honey. I got a sweet song, the birds in the trees. I guess you say what can make me feel this way. My girl, my girl, my girl, talking about my girl, my girl. Ooh, ooh. Thank you, Drew. Hey, 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 hey. Ooh, yeah. I don't need no money, fortune or fame. I got the riches, baby, one man can claim. Well, I guess he'll say what can make me feel this way. My girl, my girl, my girl, oh Lord, my girl, my girl. And now my girl, it's no time cloudy day, my girl. Hey, hope everyone's having a good night. I'll give you an answer, TZ. I don't know if you really genuinely want or you what your intentions are, but I'll tell you, I have unfortunately been cursed at this point in my life with severe neuropathy in my all my extremities, like pretty much everywhere. There are times when my fingers feel like the pain is equal to my fingers being crushed, and my toes and feet feel like nails are being jammed into them at random intervals. I do a good job of not letting it show, but I basically live in constant pain, and I'm simply no real way to deal with it. So in my life, I've worked many jobs. I've been out there. I've been janitor. It's not off. You just need to turn your volume up if you're really having trouble hearing me. You just have to rewatch the video because I'm not going to start over. So, yeah, I mean, I've done janitorial work. I've done cashiering, snacking. I cleaned. I've done security. I've done a lot of jobs in my life. And this point in my life, it's more trouble than it's worth to try to manage the pain and get out there. But I don't want to be a bum. You know, I've not done plumbing, but it's kind of come down to a matter of I enjoy singing. A lot of people enjoy hearing me sing, and so on top of that, I get to share my perspectives, my uniquenesses with a large audience. So it kind of works out pretty well. So there's the answer to your question. Why don't I work? I've already worked quite a few jobs, and at this point, my body can't really do any new jobs. Thanks. The lights have been an interesting project. Of course, a lot of them are going to come down once it gets time to doing a roof, and I'm definitely going to have to hire somebody to do that because the ears are part of my birth condition, Treacher's-Collins syndrome, Crohn. As for the hair, nothing. It's just who I am. I don't know why you care. Rico, happy Friday. How you doing today, man? Be decent. Don't be stupid. Of course, Rico. Hey, you're welcome, Rico. How can I, honesty may hurt? Whether I can or can't doesn't matter. I'm not whistling as my entertainment. And roll on down the line. Please, please take me far away. Guacho, guacos, guacho. Are we doing all right? Salam. I don't want to make myself sound like a big deal on the on things I've been through as a child. I feel like we've probably all been through our own story, and you know, something. Our story is our story. When no one else will really truly know it but us. And I'm doing all right, bro. How you doing today? When I spoke a word, you were singing over me. You have been so, so good to me. When I took a breath, you breathed your life in me. You have been so, so kind to me. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Oh, it chases me down, fights till I'm found, leads to 99. I couldn't earn it, and I don't deserve it, till you give yourself away. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Yeah, yeah. Island Adventure, hello, how you doing today? Brian Ash, how's your day coming along? When I was your foe, still your love fought for me. You have been so, so good to me. When I felt no worth, you paid it all for me. You have been so, so kind to me. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Oh, it chases me down, fights till I'm found, leaves 99. And I couldn't earn it, and I don't deserve it, till you gave yourself away. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. There's no shadows you want to light up, mountains you want to climb up, come down to me. The wall you won't kick down, lie you won't tear down, coming after me. The shadows you won't light up, mountains you won't climb up, coming after me. Nobody won't kick down, lie won't tear down, coming after me. No heaven won't light up, mountain won't climb up, coming after me. No wall you won't kick down, lie won't tear down, coming after me. No shadow you won't light up, mountain you won't climb up, coming after me. No wall you won't kick down, lie you won't tear down, coming after me. On the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Oh, it chases me down, fight till I'm found, leaves 99, and I couldn't turn it, I don't deserve it, till you give yourself away. Oh, the overwhelming, never-ending, reckless love of God. Hey, hey. Hey, Melly. Go, Leaf, go! How's it going today? Welcome to the channel. Cyclic Disciple, how are you today? Landon Taylor, yep, I got my the initial to my last name up there on the letter. Dion Teckenbrook, just ignore him. And how are you doing today? Sorry, Go Leaf. I'm currently going to only be doing Christian songs right now. I'm good, Dion. I'm not okay. I'm barely getting by. I'm losing track of days. I'm losing sleep at night. I am not okay. Hanging on the rail. If I say I'm fine, so I learned and I did well. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. I know when it's all said and done, I'm not okay. It's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. Woke up today, I've almost stayed in bed. Had a devil on my back and voices in my head. Nathan laying all bad. Today it all gets worse. Today I swear I'm better off laying in that dirt. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. I know, when it's all said and done, I'm not okay. It's all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but it's all gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. Gonna be alright. I know one day, to the other side, Fatal washed away in the holy water tide, and we all gonna be alright. I know I can't be the only one who's holding on for dear life. But God knows, I know, and it's all said and done. It's not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. It's not okay, but we're all gonna be alright. I'm not okay, it's all gonna be alright. At this hour, until the hour is over, the only songs I'm doing are Christian songs. That means even if you did a donation, I will only accept doing it right now if it's Christian. But during this hour, if you have a good Christian song I have not heard of, then but their songs are not Christian. Sometimes I question certain circumstances. This could not understand. Many times and trials, weakness blurs my vision, and my frustration gets so out of hand. And then I'm reminded I've never been forsaken, never had to stand on just alone. When I look at all the victories and strength rises up in me, and through the fire, greatness is made strong. I never promised that the cross would not be heavy, this would not be hard to climb. He never offered a victory without fighting, but he said, I would always come in time. Remember when you're standing in the valley of decision, and the adversary said, give in, just hold on. Our Lord will show up. They were breaking through the fire again. I know in myself, and I will surely perish. When I trust in the mighty hand of God, to see me flying again. Again. He never promised that the cross will not get heavy, no, not be hard to climb. He never offered a victory without fighting. He said, help when it's going, come in time. Just remember when you're standing in the valley of decision, adversaries should give in and hold on. No, when taking through the fire again. No, hold on. Our Lord will show up. TC, I don't do song that I don't do intro music from TV shows. That's fair. right, guys, I'm gonna have to step away from the live for just a minute. But don't worry, I ain't leaving you without something to jam to. Why is that my birthday? What the heck happened? Alex, why am I getting all these questions? It's not like I'm new to this thing. Huh, oh, where? I think I've had enough of this guy. Yeah. Alright, I gotta go and take care of. Yeah. Back in the day, God formed us from clay, gave us a family to stay with and told us to pray, wanted us to play while we learned his way. She was older, a year and a half, to two parents without any class. Situation so dumb, I just have to laugh. And it's such a shame, all of the blame they should have owned when they couldn't keep a home. Living in a car, not to drive far. And when they had a child who was anything but mild, should have found a place to stay for a while. But they couldn't, and that was vile. And in my beginning, born in a world of sinning, always deteriorating while feeling the stinging. Couldn't even eat without the tubing, and the world was silent without the vibrating. When only a year had passed, I could see that I wouldn't last. Gave the forces an important task. Though they took me, she remained. Left her heart broken, feeling afraid, thinking I was stolen, made to pay. Parents were silent, didn't know what to say. Now when I think of her, what I think of is this. She's resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before, seeing the world as she blows through the wind. Resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before, seeing the world as she blows through the wind. Yeah, yeah, years later, after years of searching, the beacon of light came shining. Mother of my niece wrote, told me and my family, yeah, she spoke. With every word I got stoked, planned a trip and filled with hope, feeling fresh and clean like soap. Nothing would stop me from making this trip, thinking about it make my heart skip. To my pants, I'm going now. Don't give me no lip, just they smiled and prayed. All along they knew this day would come along to give me a chance to see the world that was still in my dance, to see the ways that would change my stance, a world that would cut me to pieces, taking my joy and left me without peace, left me in place, caused me to seize, and though they were right, it filled me with pride when I saw the sights. It was such a pride, all of the nights, living in their world, feeling so bored, not seeing real joy, like a chop with no joy, unable to blend like water and oil. It was a flower needing the soil, even in all this unrest. I went about, did my best, see my sister in the rest, see if my mother could pass the test, see if my brother was a mess, see if my uncles would thump their chest, see if my aunt really wore the pants. And after a while I knew it was time to leave and return to my adopted family and my friends. So I told my sister this wasn't the end, we stay in touch and meet again. And now these days she's resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before, seeing the world as she blows through the wind. Resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before, seeing the world as she blows through the wind. Yeah. One day while talking to my sister, she said to me, hey Mr. Mister, my whole world's in the shit, thrown to the ground like litter, and it all tastes a bit bitter. Excuse my lack of filter, my world is off kilter. Hey brother, I still miss our mother. Can't get help from my brother. I hope I don't stutter, but can I ask for some shelter? We talked and we talked. Afterwards I went for a walk. It was a long
cheated, they told me the choice. A question filled with confusion. So sore like a bruising, like all I could do was losing. In the end, couldn't pretend, nothing to defend. So I prayed and responded. Her last choice I made it. Know she had faded. When she was gone, they sent her to the fire. Gave me her remains to help inspire me to find a place to call a final resting place. So I picked Garden of Ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world as she blows through the wind. Resting in a garden of ivy, knowing a peace she never knew before. Seeing the world as she blows through the wind.
Oh, wow. Just in time. Hello, everybody. Thank you, Alicia. Yeah, I drank way too much water. And, you know, thank you, Rigo. Veggie is out front. Hi. Yeah, I sometimes nature calls, and you know it's not healthy to hold it, so I turn on one of the songs I wrote. Since I wrote it and produced it through an AI, I own it, and therefore I can play it. Thank you, Greg. Lion causing thunder, and to all works thy hands have made. I see the stars, I hear the mighty thunder, thy power in cloud, in the earth is flame. Sings my soul, my Savior God in thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. And sings my soul, my Savior God in thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. This is the wood, and for its plains I wandered, and hear the bird, and sleeping in the tree. And I look down on lofty mountain grandeur, and hear the brook, and feel the gentle breeze. And sings my soul, my Savior God in thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. And sings my soul, my Savior God in thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. When I think that God his Son was sparing, and him to die, The still can't take it on the cross. My burden gladly bearing, he bled and died to take away my sin. Then sings my soul, my Savior God in thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. And sings my soul, my Savior God in thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. When Christ shall come, thanks and acclamation, lead me home, when joy shall fill my heart, when none shall bow, humble adoration, there proclaim, my God, how great thou art. And sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. And sings my soul, my Savior God to thee. How great thou art, how great thou art. Maurice, writing that song about my sister did kind of help me process some of my feelings. Beer. Made from roots. Hope everyone's doing well. But it's the only beer I drink. Made from roots. Thank you, Maurice. I feel like song can be a powerful way to express to other people how you're really feeling. Lord knows that it really hit me recently too when I was listening to Where the Wild Things Are. And I could feel the loss the singer had. I got so much to be thankful for. I got a roof, I got a bed, helping grow trees and stay fed. Got a phone and clean water, and kids when I want to go farther. I say I got so much to be thankful for. I woke up this morning thinking, thank you, Lord, for giving out everything I could never need more. I got so much to be thankful for. I have lights and a fan, helping people know who I am. Got a car and clean clothes, and hands I can cook on the stove. I have the sun, and there is my lungs, and big mess that I got to clean up. Once and all, one thing true, Jesus, I'm grateful for you. Things I got so much to be grateful for. I woke up this morning thinking, thank you, Lord. The everything I could never need more. I got so much to be thankful for. I got so much to be thankful for. I woke up this morning thinking, thank you, Lord. Need everything that I ever needed more. Got so much to be thankful for. Hey, Stephanie, thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, that's inappropriate. Anytime of the show, stop it. Sheesh. No, Alex. He gets the 5-minute treatment. He already got the 5. Hey, we're on the same page about timing him out. I don't understand it, why they think that's cool to do, but and Tony, thank you. You have your meal today? I forget which day. I think it's Friday. You said you have it. Today is Friday. All sheep must fear today. I keep forgetting what it is. I'm sorry. They might be young, or they just might be dumb. Murder! Ooh. Good stuff, Alicia. I drank all mine. Big Sky, Jones, Montana. Thank you. How you doing today? Billy Ray, how's your day? Oh, sorry, Friday, Tripe Day. How could I forget that, all right? One day up, praising them, angels, sons of man. One voices many waters, song of heaven's throne, mountains and thunder, make your glory known. Hail, hail, Lion of Judah, let the lion roar. Hail, hail, Lion of Judah, let the lion roar. Hail, hail, Lion of Judah, let the lion roar. Hail, hail, Lion of Judah, let the lion roar. Roar, 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 roar. Light of Zion, prophet spoke on Messiah, flesh and bone. You alone are worthy, woman of the throne. Like a lamb suffered, a lion has roared. Hail, hail, Lion of Judah, and lion roar. Hail, hail, Lion of Judah, let the lion roar. Hail, Lion of Judah, let the lion roar. Hail, hail, lion of Judah, and lion roar. I like that song. Is that song we list? I forgot about it. Paul Chamberlain, how are you doing today? I know I'm doing fine. Thank you for asking. Walter, thank you. Good evening, and how you doing today? Goku Blue, I'm good. How you doing? What does Jonathan Williams mean by glasses? I mean, it's such a random thing just to write. People are crazy. No, Victor's in South California, I believe. Stacy Hartley, how you doing today? Hail, hail, Lion of Judah. See? Wait, that's Greg saying that. Oh. Been walking the same old road for miles and miles. Been hearing the same old voice, the same old lines. Trying to feel the same old voice inside. Goku, my wife, and you have a common thing you guys like then. This life has been life. It's not pain. It's a pain taker. You feel lost. He's a way maker. You need freedom and saving. He's a prison shaking savior. You got pain. He's a chain breaker. Go search for light day and dead of night. We all found ourselves worn out from the same old fight. We've all run the things we know just ain't right. It's been life. It's been life. He's got pain. He's a pain taker. If you feel lost, he's a way maker. You need freedom for saving. He's a prison shaking savior. He's got chains. He's a chain breaker. You leave it. You receive it. You can feel it. Somebody testify. You believe it. You receive it. You can feel it. Somebody testify, testify, testify. You can believe it. You receive it. You feel it. Somebody testify. That chain is a pain taker. You're lost. He's a way maker. You need freedom from saving. He's a prison shaking savior. He got chains. He's a chain breaker. You need freedom from saving. He's a prison shaking savior. He got chains. He's a chain breaker. Oh, Victor, I'm never gonna ban you. I mean, I can't even begin to imagine you falling that far off the horse. Daniel Barry Sports Highlight. Long name. I'll call you Barry. Or I'll do Daniel. Okay. Happy Friday. How you doing today? Hey Victor. You know, I believe that I've heard plenty of one-sided events talking about how terrible California is, but as somebody who lives there, how is it? I'm genuinely curious to find out how California is from somebody who lives in California. Okay, Alicia, thanks for being here. God bless and have a great night. Sweet dreams. I don't know if Victor heard my question. Maybe I'll just email him. I'm genuinely curious. I just don't feel like anybody but someone who lives there can tell me what it's like. Yesterday, I'm friends for America, had to have a little hope. And I'm looking back today, seeing all the things I've done. I can even have up 1, 2, 3, up to infinity. I've run out of numbers before I can thank you for everything. God still counts my blessings for all that you've done in my life. Once I look in the details, more of your goodness I'll find. Astro, good. How you doing today? Alicia, what's wrong with lace? We shall wear it once in a while. I mean, um, Mr. Dave, weather's fine. Fact is, I wore shorts out today. From this side of heaven, I know that I'll run out of time, but I'll keep counting my blessings, knowing I can count that high. And I know the seasons never last forever, so God I will remember all of the reasons my heart has been grateful. Diffkin D, whatever her name is, the only thing he's spamming that. Sorry about you feeling under the weather, Astro. I pray that you feel better soon. Yeah, I said what I said. Faithfully, I'm still counting my blessings. All that you've done in my life. The more of your look in the details, the more of your goodness I'll find. Father, on this side of heaven, I know that I'll run out of time. If I keep counting my blessings, no one I can count that high. Oh, I can count that high. Oh, 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 your goodness, your goodness. 1, 2, 3. Up to infinity. I've run out of numbers, for I can thank you for everything. I'm still counting my blessings for all that you've done in my life. The more than I look in the details, the more of your goodness I'll find. Father, on this side of heaven, I know that I'll run out of time, and I will keep counting my blessings. And I can count them high, and I will keep counting my blessings, knowing I can count that high. I keep wondering if Victor's gonna answer my question. Victory! Calling victory! Off the top of my head, I don't know about that Astro. I don't know. I can't think if I've heard it or not, so it's hard to answer that question, you know. But I've only heard of a few Christian songs that I just don't like. Is Victor still here? Is he ignoring me? I think Victor's ignoring me. What did I do to you, Victor? I thought we were homies. Pursuer Edits Official. Hello, how you doing today? Oakley, how's London treating you? Ah, dinner. I'm gonna have dinner once I get done with here. Oh, come on now. I like this song. Airline pilot, hello, how are you? Chica noodle soup. We all got to do that. Apparently, the blanket thing people figured out. Uh, how's South California? Is it good, bad, a hellhole? Next best thing to heaven? I don't know. I've been turned around and everything's lost. Since brought that trouble, I walked across. Things are shaking, lift my hand, turn my problems to the promised land. Lord, I've shepherd, my followed all my days. There ain't nothing safer than watch you wake away. And walk down the valley, but never steered me wrong. Lean on the shepherd along. I've been through and let me through. There's plenty of mountains that have been moved. Oh Lord, hallelujah. Yes, and the song was living others and played alone. On good shepherd, and followed all my days. There's nothing sweeter than what you make away. And walking through the valley with never fearing wrong. So he's on good shepherd and on. I like this song. So I guess Victor, you say seem like I guess that I always heard good things about California from people who are in California. I only hear bad things about California from people who don't live in there. I did like it very much. Only 72. Oakley, the only beer I drink is right here. This stuff. See, it's beer. I can't stand real beer. Well, I just got another song for the worship hour. And nothing wrong with that, Astro. My dad, back when I was young, let me have a taste of beer. And it was at that moment I said, this is crap. Hopefully I said I do not like beer. And I don't smoke. Ugh. They're way too cheap if you ask me. Damn things need to be raised in price like 200% minimum. Because people can't afford to kill themselves that way unless they're rich. But the rich kill themselves, and therefore the money is no longer in their hands. I'm sorry, that's not really funny. I'm not trying to be funny though. On all seriousness, cigarettes are far too cheap. I know smokers are like, I had to spend $200 this month on it. But did you have to, or did you give into an addiction? Sorry. Um, where's my mouse pointer at? Our light's on. I think my computer locked up. Oh, come on now. Really? Why is it? Time out. I can't read the comment section tonight. My computer is, Boy, this is not good. Not good at all. Boy. All right, we're back. Cloud's Eye. Yes, it is nighttime here. Um, Not necessarily Marcy, but if it's bothering you, just let me know. I mean, I think I need to go up here and... Interesting. I don't feel like dealing with haters in this hour. Well, thank you, Marcy. Hope you're doing well. Infinity, I don't think people stop to consider the permanent record that is left here. Just check and see everything I missed while I couldn't see the comment section. Tyler, I'm 48 years old. Fun, how's it going today? Thank you, Bud. Hope everything's going well for you, man. Hey, that waking up in the morning definitely counts for a lot. I really don't get your statement there, Mark. I think you're missing some words and maybe punctuations and grammar, you know. What the heck are you talking about? Are you on something? Clouds, I mean, I always think that it's good to learn more than one language. I can promise you I'm not, but your strange grammar does have me wondering if you're okay. Oh, what a day. Southeast Asia. So, my guess would be you probably know Mandarin, probably. Bullock, don't spam that number, please. I don't have a problem with you write it once, but just please don't spam that. And yet you don't seem to know it. Believe me, just because you might be the land that created something doesn't mean that you personally know it. And considering that one statement you made no sense, yeah, you probably need some work on that. You need to work on your English. But you know what? I'm not here to compare myself to you. Maybe you're a genius where you come from. Maybe. I don't care. I wish you all the best in this life, and I really hope that whatever's going on in your life that makes you come on here and say stupid things, you work it out. Believe me when I tell you, there's no hate comes from me here. I'll happily give a bit of a friendly jab, but in the end, that's all I'm doing. All right, so we got the E right here. All right. And then we're going to the A. Tell you what, Mark, let's start over. If you feel like being a decent human being, I have no problem with that. But I'm going to make it clear, I got nothing against you. I don't really honestly care one way or another. But I will ask you to be polite. That's the only thing that I'm asking. I was off. No. So this is... Same. Both my biological parents passed away. Never got to meet my dad, and my biological mother passed away 1 week before I could bring my wife to meet her. Not really sure what parents being dead has to do with anything, but I will say, in all sincerity, I'm sorry for your loss. You might notice, guys, I'm trying to tackle this from the aspect of kill them with kindness. I probably won't reach him, but, you know. I don't know what's going on in his life, Donna. Maybe he just needs a hug. Sometimes the world feels like nobody really gives two shits, and all you can do is try to take that out on other people. Timothy Ronco, how are you doing today? Sade Akobi, not much, how you doing today? Joshua Burdick, how you doing? Wow. Because that's what you say when you're really successful. I do better than you. Just do better. I'm happy if you're doing better. Excellent. Ain't no hate from me, man. I want people who come here to be successful, to enjoy their life. Because you only got one. I think we're kind of getting somewhere. It's kind of funny, you got the E over here. Oh boy. If you're really going to leave, Mark, leaving is the best way to leave. I'm 48 years old. I've done a wealth of things in my life. I've seen, not the whole world, but I've seen more than half the United States. I've worked hard. I've paid my dues. Robert, Anaya, yeah, I mean, I get it. I know there's going to be people with evil in their hearts. But you know what? I tell people that you can't reach evil, the hearts of evil people by being evil back. The fact of the matter is that if you're going to reach the sinner, you got to reach them with kindness. It's up to them, of course, to accept the kindness. But, you know. I got literally no hate in my heart. I can't say I felt any hate in quite a long time. I've been angry, don't mind you. I've had things that have been quite upsetting. You okay, Harvey? Hello, Tyson. I didn't even understand why he mentioned his parents being gone. That's like Tyrone Biggins. Hello. How you doing today? Awesome, Tyrone. Like the name, by the way, Tyrone. Really unique. Don't get it a lot here. I'm doing all right. I was working on trying to break down the Rush E. I think Harvey is sad. What's wrong, Harvey? What's wrong? Harvey, I love you, but you need to learn how to retract your claws. Silly little kitty. You know, I'm going to pray for that Mark guy. I'm going to pray that God fills his heart with understanding and forgiveness and acceptance. I genuinely hope that God can touch his life. It is my genuine, sometimes unspoken prayer that the people who come in here doing wrong, or that God will not hold those sins against them when it comes time for their final judgment. Chicken Alfredo for the cats. Your cats live good. This little one, well, she doesn't eat bad, but not that good. I hate to admit that. Yeah, it's hard to say what's going down. 2 for $150, huh? I guess then, where do you get your stuff at? Walmart? I buy canned cat food puree in the like 60 count. Big Irish, my night's good. How's yours? Hey, you know, you ever feel like you stepped off the straight and narrow, just want someone to talk to, I'm here, man. I'm here, Marcy. Drew Carr, you all right? Doing okay? Joshua Burdick. I don't really have necessarily a favorite Bible quote. I mean, there's the easy one of John 3:16. Then there's Romans 14, and I don't mean just one part of Romans 14. The whole thing is pretty good advice, if you ask me. I tend to favor the New Testament too. I try to be, Greg, and I hope you're doing well. Jenna Emmersman, sorry. How you doing today, Jenna? Zack Attack, how you been? The Mino? Mino, okay. Good night, Tyrone. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing for you, Zach. Thank you. I'm still learning this one. You say that great, and then I screw up badly. Okay. Part of my problem is just making sure I'm hitting the right key, or right, whatever we call it, right notes. Destiny, this is my cat, Harvey. I hope everyone's had a pretty good day. I love you, Harvey, but I'd like to get some work done. If that's okay with you? May I get some work done? Can I? May I please? Maybe? Ay-ya. I really want to set up a 24/7 Harvey cam with one of those little cameras around her neck, and that way it'll stream all the time. And I can even turn on the monetization so because people will watch what Harvey does. Aaron Lieberman, how you doing? Allergies suck. I'm good, Aaron. Thank you. Let's see. Maybe Alex, but then there'll be times that she has like her moods. She'll just kind of like follow me for a little while, and then suddenly she'll stop. All right, guys, if you got the phone to your face, you might want to turn it away for a moment. Turn your lights on in 3, 2, 1, light! Camera action. Sorry for the lights all of a sudden, guys, but I thought maybe I tried getting a little bit of work done. Oh, of course, Greg. It was always destined that if I had a cat or a dog, that it was going to be a pampered animal. Properly so, of course. You know. What is this neon moon you speak of? Is it a curse to summon a demon? Alex Loco, what's up? We're kind of at that portion of the show where it's kind of bonus time, you know? Jennifer Bishop, I think I do. I think I do. I think I do. I think I can. Talking way, I don't know what to say, nothing anyway. Yep. Tomorrow's another day to find me shying away. Young for the love, okay. Take on me, take on me. Now, why this mic irritating my collarbone? Anybody ever get those weird forwarded emails? Like, I don't understand why they keep doing that. Like, I'm gonna fall for it. Oh, somebody forwarded to it. Nope. It's just spam. It's canned ham. Delightful border collie. How you doing today? So, you guys got any plans coming up? Aha. All right. At least you're gonna do that in the proper order instead of, drink some wings and eat some beer. Yeah. Oh yeah. Sleep. Now, just in case you guys missed it, I was asking about the whole weekend, not just, tonight. If you spent the whole weekend eating wings and drinking beer, you might want to check into rehab. Same if you sleep the entire weekend, oh my. It's helpful to wake up during the weekend at some point. One of these days, Alice, I'll ask you what you got against Bad Bunny. His music sounds good to me, but I can't speak Spanish, so for all I know, he's just saying ridiculous things over and over. Glenn McClinton, how you doing today? But whether he's American doesn't seem important to be an entertainer. And Michael Jackson may have diddled, children, and I hate that, but, I still like his music. And I'm not making a pedophilia joke. The truth is that he's got some bad mojo in his past, and yet ignoring him as a person, I still like his music. I separate the entertainment from the entertainer's personal life. That's just me. Not everybody can separate like that. Maybe not everyone should. Okay, Alice, okay. Nobody's asking for your green card here, Alex. I promise you. Zachary Showmaker, have a great time, great night. I need to focus myself, get these instructions pulled up, and maybe I can get this thing built. Designer? I appreciate that. It's kind of a casual portion of the show, so you haven't exactly come across at the most entertaining part, but hey, I certainly appreciate that. David C. Bravo, thank you. Joshua Burdick, kind of a lot of sci-fi and sometimes fantasy, some anime, you know. I do my best to pronounce names pretty well, and Glaukenskold, I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Joshua, Twilight Zone's a little before my time. I don't have anything against it, but not really my jam either. If that makes any sense. Designer, that's my cat Harvey. She's a calico. David, yeah, I liked The Walking Dead. I seen the entire original series, but I haven't really watched any of the spin-offs. Low Country HD Rider, thanks for being here, man. How you doing tonight? John Travolta. My wife loves John Travolta. RJ, that's the initial for my last name. I want to watch them, but I just haven't had the time. Which you'll find, for me, is a big part of why I don't end up doing a lot of things. I just don't have the time. Alright, I was working on a video project, but Amanda, that'll do my lower mandible reconstruction surgery. Joshua, nope, I'm not really from either coast. I was born in Middletown, Ohio, and spent 3 years in San Antonio, and yeah. Now I'm in the greater Kansas City area, so I never really lived on any of the either east or west coast. I don't have a problem with them, I just never lived there. Michelle Heinemann, weather's fine today. Primetime TV, really? Or prime live? I don't know. I'm sorry, Amanda. My the operation for my jaw was 12 hours. And I noticed because I would look at the clock as I closed my eyes, and then I opened my eyes, and I was like, the clock didn't change. And then at first I was like, maybe I haven't fallen asleep. Maybe I am just still waiting for them to knock me out. And then reality kicked me in the, my jaw was wired shut and this thing was opened again. Percy 30, you don't like me, go away. I'm not here just for you. It's alright, I mean, I knew that my jaw could be wired shut. The tracheotomy was a bit of a shocker. I Did not expect that. The problem, well, it happened because, so I had Treacher-Collins syndrome, right? The passageways through my nose are too narrow. They should have, before they started operating, try to get the tubes through my nose to make sure they could keep me breathing. Well, they didn't. So there they were, cutting me up, and I was unable to breathe, so they had to rush out and get a emergency extinguisher, and they got permission to do the trach, and there we are. Hey, I'll say Percy Jackson is a cool character in the books. So there ain't nothing wrong with Percy. Just the problem with that guy, apparently. I don't know what his deal is, but heart surgery at that age. I don't, nobody's asked me that today, Rosie, but the answer is I didn't have a cleft palate, thankfully. Did somebody ask that? I mean, to be honest, Treacher-Collins syndrome generally has a cleft palate problem. Or, I guess cleft palate is the problem. So it's really not an offensive question to me to ask if I had one. But yeah, I think overall, I still lived a pretty good life. I'm not what you call disappointed in it. Man, the songs and stuff are pretty much done for the day. At this point, I'm just kind of relaxing. Designer, thank you. And you're welcome to return anytime you want. Scott Serban. Besides the operation, I'm primarily known around here for my singing and just generally having a positive attitude. I don't generally let things get me down. I don't really feel a reason for things to get me down. So, here we are, and here I stand. Top Hatra, that's kind of a tricky thing to answer on account of some people can earn quite a lot, and then some people not so much. So, I earned enough doing the show to pay my bills, and that's all that matters to me on that front. Yo, Timmy Plays, how you doing? Thanks, Scott. Thanks, Amanda. Well, it doesn't matter if that's what their intentions are. I've already got a wife, so it don't matter. And I've already committed myself to the concept of if for some reason my wife and I don't stay together for the rest of our lives, I'm not marrying again. I have no interest in getting married a second time. I'm 48 years old. I plan to enjoy my life if I have to be alone. Mackenzie Corbin. I'm here because people enjoy my presence and my ears are right here. I was born with bilateral microtia as a part of the Treacher's Collins syndrome I was born with. Green one. I have a house tour video that I did a while back when we first got the place. And I don't know if I'm going to do a new house tour or not, but amen, Becca. I'll have Jesus and I'll just live my best life after that day if it ever happens. I suspect that my wife and I will probably be very old, lying in hospital beds next to each other. And I don't think either of us necessarily wants to be the first to go because we don't want to be the one that has to wait for the other to catch up. I know that personally I plan to live a long and productive and healthy life. Green one, green on, I don't know. I'm going to assume you're being serious. I was, so my tongue was sewed to my lower lip when I was less than 1 year old. And my parents didn't take me back in time to get it cut, removed from the lip. And so it grew together. That required part of my tongue and lip to be removed. Harvey, you little... no, I won't say that word in Italy. Mackenzie, because I'm 40 years old and that's just my genetics. I don't personally care. Why do you? Michelle, Treacher's Collins syndrome is just a random genetic fluke in all DNA. There's a 1 in 50,000 chance that any person can be born with it. That's a lot of surgeries. Kai Meyer, I don't really care. Just not even something that crossed my mind. I don't say it. I don't participate in that kind of thing. And what are you talking about, Green? What aggression? I haven't shown any. I'm just answering questions. Now you'll note that some of the people here are kind of protective, and when they see what they think is hateful, well, then pay them no mind. If you're being good, you don't have to worry. I'll answer your questions, and that's it. Scott, I'm in the Kansas City area of Missouri. Kai, my name is Joe. Yeah, I try not to answer rudeness with rudeness. I mean, if I think it is rude, you know, I will generally, well, I'll give a light ribbing to people who I think really deserves it. But hey, now, Alex, ain't nothing. Don't go. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. We're not. Liberals are fine. Conservatives are fine. It's the people leading us that's not fine. But that's all I'm going to say on that subject. Thank you, Chief. Kai, I try to be friends with everyone who comes in. Amen, Michelle. This world is definitely not perfect. Peter Weiss, Native Woods. How you doing today? I will call you Peter. I never understand why people bring up my hair like it matters. Like it's my hair. Sorry. Girl, you're not entirely wrong. For some people that they're going to cross and say that to, it could very well hurt their feelings. It could leave a lasting impression. Take care, Amanda. Have a good day. All is very well, Peter. Thank you. Some people take these kind of things very much to heart. And while certainly it seems to me like people who have that problem should try to avoid the online, world because of how mean it can be. The fact is that the online world should not be that mean. But John Doe, I've only got one guitar, and it's not exactly it's not a standard guitar, and apparently I left it upstairs. Hi, Sir Mike, how you doing? But one day I'll get a drum set. Don't worry, young Travi, my wife is the only woman I have any eyes for. JSCO guy, thank you. That's good words there. Someday, Chief, I might learn to play the drums. Estate Titus, how are you doing tonight? I appreciate that, Travi. And hey, this is what I always tell people who can't donate money, donate time. And what I mean by that is I get paid for people watching my long form and short form content. So go watch a bunch of it. Hit the like button on it. Help other people find it. When you do that, you help more than you could ever realize. Thank you for subscribing, JSC. Eisner. Thank you, Titus, for the gift. Designer. My brain just went dead. I don't know if I'm still doing it right. Hey, Trevi, I definitely always try to be appreciative of what people do for me. Mackenzie, whichever side I agree with in the moment. Zane Epperhart, yeah. The channel's really been growing, though honestly it's been slowing down a bit. I will give you guys a bit of a hint on which way I tend to lean. I like Jimmy Kimmel. But otherwise, I can't pick because when I was younger, a lot of Republican presidents sounded good on paper. Growing up, I found out that a lot of the Democratic presidents turned out to be a lot better than we were led to believe. But was that Sticks Outdoors? Designer. Sorry, I know I said it right once. And then I don't know, I'm kind of at the Ziner. Thank you, Trevi. Colton Slender, how you doing today? We're kind of chilling out, guys. Oh, wait. Well, I just saw that my time has officially come to an end. With how about now? I think I know. Yep. I accidentally turned the AI button on. Hey, ZGCD, how you doing today? Estate Titus, Dion, Alex, Greg, everybody. Guys, thank you for being here. I pray that, so, and please do not use the F word. So, if that's something that's important to you, you really need some help with your brain. Well, guys, I pray the Lord to watch you and protect you, to keep you safe, and enjoy the rest of your night. Take care.